the word up on my back, it's on my shoulder steady. Never pull the word up on my back, it's on my shoulder steady. Then I got the word up on my back, it's on my shoulder steady. Never pull the word up on my back, it's on my shoulder steady. Then I got the word up on my word up on my back.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing and numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh days, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times, made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we must focus on the building. System loving now, I'm feeling so prolific. Okay. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. Yeah. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Okay. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. No way. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Okay. Only when the money talk, when I listen. Okay. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. What you rated? I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man with the yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with a Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga.
I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. Never backtrack, I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, no fire, I'm mine, no fire.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. while you and I are having fun. It's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome back to the Galaxy Battle. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be another day of beautiful Counter-Strike with 2 more deciding matches to be had. Who do we see going into those play-in stages? We've already have about 6 teams confirmed to make it there, and one of these 2 teams, and obviously one of the next 2, are also going to make it through. We got Novaq, the Kazakh orc from Adren, taking on Premdesant. It's going to be an interesting matchup between 2 pretty fun teams. They already played against each other once, and it was a very convincing victory from Novaq. They won 13-0, 13-2, so my expectations go to them also winning this game. Looking at the veto, we'll have Mirage, we'll have Inferno, the other way around. Those were also the 2 maps that we saw in the previous series between the 2, which then went 13-0, 13-2, like I said. So the ball is in the court of the Novaq team, but they have a chance to show us what they got. And Premdesant winning their game against all inners will definitely be a good sign as well of showing their improvement along the lines. There's only one way to find it out, and that's to send it into the game, and that's where we're going to. We'll start off with Inferno, like I said. We already have 6 teams confirmed, which is Gun5, Kono, Fireflux, and Force Reload. And then from the A and B group, already Masonic and Copenhagen Wolves making it through. So not that many surprises, I think, as of now. This matchup should go the way of Novaq, then no surprise there as well. And then going into Group D, there's going to be an exciting matchup between Eclot and Young Ninjas. I think Young Ninjas have an opportunity to show us what they got, right? A pretty fun team to look at. It's going to be up against Eclot, which definitely is a very good team as well. Let's see what's going to happen in this pistol round as Novaq get ready to run their way into the A site. Only one there was Tappa, and as he's been sent to Sky by Pump. Still, Eclot is going to be allowed to find a nice headshot there. Still trying to lurk apartments. What Tasman's going to watch for in an awkward spot. Definitely see him getting a bit involved, right? Rubbing the sweat of his hand as trying to find Eclot. Couldn't do so. Retake still on, as on the side, trying to make it happen. TND King will fall to Pump. Neelan placed in pit, trying to hold on. Best they can do with Ratlian trying to do anything. It simply will not happen. The bomb's planted for pit, so they can save in pit. With Pump getting 3 kills there, the round goes easily to Novaq. And you can see them playing side to side here, Neelan together with, I think, Tasman. So that's pretty fun. I don't know if they're on bootcamp or not. But yeah, Novaq is definitely an organization. It's the organization of Adren, streamer, and I think ex-major winner. No. Yeah, well, he is a major winner. But now, of course, owning Novaq as an orc. I would say with him bringing in Neelan and some more of those youngsters from the Kazakhstani region, I think it's a bit of the same as we can see with, for example, OneWin. Bringing in Hobbit, for example, an experienced man to teach the more younger prospects how to get involved, and maybe eventually those players will be making it through, or this roster is gonna get far further, which would definitely be good, right? Qualifying for the Swiss stage of the Galaxy Battle. That is gonna mean a lot for your team. So yeah, quite excited for that. Eclot will fall. It seems like a bit of a B-stack. The Visor with the Mech 10 is gonna try his best to get as much cash as possible. they have figured out that it is more or less a B stack coming in. No flash, so the Visor should be able to find much more. Especially when this bomb is going to go down and the players will be seen. Pump tries to help, but ultimately just wants the Visor to get the kills. So that he can farm the cash. 5 kills, a full house for the Visor. Picking up a Galil for good matters. Might be able to drop over an AWP already, as a lot of cash has been found early on. And that is a good start. And for Premdesant, it's going to be a game, once again, to try and prove themselves. They got that victory against All-Inners, which I think not many expected to see. If I'm going to be honest, right, it's a completely new team. They have 2 players from the Kazakh region, which is TND King, for example. He has played with Neelan and Tasman, some of the others, in a project in the past, in Vanguard. So they're definitely friends with him along the lines, and now he's brought up this team from the open qualifiers. Premdesant, which has tried to make a name for themselves throughout this tournament, but haven't really been able to. That's the thing, right? Any team can qualify through the open qualifier if you have a good run, you have a good few players you're going to be facing, and a good day of CS. You can definitely show that. Doesn't mean that you're going to be able to show that throughout the entirety of the season, and when you're playing against a lot of the tougher opposition, particularly Fireflux, which is a team that would have been very hard for them to beat. Good push from TI Jurgen. He's gonna find himself another. Jurgen get some really nice openings there towards apartments. Pump. Try to move out of long. Who's ready for a potential player there. Turning around is Toppa. Gonna be able to hold on. Nice shot from him. Neelan aggresses through, and yeah, they are on bootcamp here. Really fun to see that. Definitely gonna make it even better for the Novaq squad. Mode Savage going for the plant. It's up to Premdesant to try and save or make a retake happen. They don't have a kit. Trying to split short and apps to make it a better organized push. But if they don't have that kit, time is going to run out. They have 10 seconds left to make a play. Smoke on short will almost fade. They're hearing the jump. Mode Savage trying to find the timing. That's 1 kill right there. And as Neelan finds the second, there is simply no time to make this happen. Round's going to go to Novaq with ease. And Mode Savage is even going to be alive. So, playing the round as a retake. It didn't work for him. All 5 will die for each team. But it is a 3-0 for Novaq, which still, besides finding themselves in a 3v5 or 2v5 even, this round gets turned around completely. Neelan is on 23 points of health. But yeah, this Crossfire is played really well. Novaq just happy with how things are going. As they are leading the charge. Definitely a good start for him, that's for sure. Mode Savage, nice tapping towards middle. Good for an early kill against TND King. With the opening frag found, and the fact that it's pistol armor, usually you would want to do that if you're Premdesant. They're obviously going to try to take a peek somewhere. Hope for a frag to come out. We used under Palace. Novaq get ready to walk their way out. You're going to make some rotations here. You're going to make some gambles. That's exactly what Premdesant are doing. Getting ready to stack up 4 towards A, which is the right call to make, because that's where Novaq is going. And if you want to have a fair chance at winning this round, you need to go for a bit of a stack. Close up still. Got the MP9 from Toppa. They're going to go long, where the Visor finds 2 kills already. Melkany gets checked as well. The final player on the site might be known. Mergen going to do his best, but it's all to no avail. The cohesion on this Novaq team is really nice. there isn't much stopping them yet. We do see lots of exclamation mark Galaxy in the chat. If you want to join the giveaway, be sure to do that before halftime. Then we roll a skin for you. One of the skins that we are giving away. If you want to take a quick look at what skins are in contention, I would like to advise you to look down at the banners that are down below the stream. You see a Twitter, Telegram and YouTube that you can obviously join. But you can also look at the giveaway tab where there is 4 knives. Yeah, 4 knives to be given out. 1 pair of gloves. USB wideout, for example. Hellfire, Wildfire, AWP, a Deagle print stream. So a lot of crazy skins that are given out. Not always, of course. You gotta have some luck with that as well. It's not always gonna go to you. And it's not always gonna be a very expensive skin. But there's always a skin given out. Which is nice. You can take part in that giveaway. See me this round go down really quickly. Novaq, the previous game between Premdesant and them was a 13-0 on Inferno. And then going to Mirage, it was a 13-2. So history not repeating itself just yet, but we are getting closer to it, which is obviously not what you would like. I think it would be a little bit sad if history would repeat itself. Exibatia. Tagged down, eventually found, cannot save the AWP. Trying to save the AWP, but of course he wasn't going to have much to say. Pivo already found Armored Deagle plate for Premdesant. Novaq on fire. So you see the icon at the top. 5 in a row. Sometimes we have a bit of a curse on that. Good shot from Pump. It is a nice way to start. It boils down to the 4 versus 4 in this round. Red Leon and Exibatia getting aggressive towards Bernard. The AK pickup from Team Urgent. Gonna try to maneuver about. He makes a rotation towards B, but sticks around A. Pump. Gonna try to aggress. No flash coming in. They're gonna go out dry. No scope hurt, I think, as well, which is unfortunate. Now they've made the step and they're getting ready to run in. Pump the timing found on the first. Check in apps where the MP9 is hovering about. As long as they're keeping their crosshairs there, should be an easy fight. Gets a long range MP9. It will not be a weapon of choice in that fight. Same goes for the 5.7, but he's gotten a kill with it at least, Red Lane. Doesn't seem to happen. Novaq. 6-0. In arm's reach, the visor. Good shot found, and it's Red Lane left. Trying to maneuver about. Playstyle from Novaq looks really good. And, yeah, I will say, at some point you're gonna think, like, yeah, Novaq, it is a team. It's a fun project. Good individuals, but how will their team cohesion be doing? And the fact they're playing on a bootcamp right now, have a very experienced IGL in Neelan. And of course, an organization backing them with real sources and a bootcamp that feels very professional. I feel like this team has a very good chance at getting to the higher ranks. They aren't playing against the best team, of course. That is something we can also say, but keeping composed, even though they're 6-0 up, knowing how important it is to keep the game in your hand. till deep. There's Novaq. Get ready to find some control. They've taken Banana. With the flash gets sent out. I see Batya in red lane. They're trying to do this. Tasman and Bump. Good position early. Towards apartments, but as they have dropped. Shot from TND King. Pump will be found. The aggression rewarded with an entry. XC Batya forced to fall back as Neelan takes him down. Aggression looks good. Tasman's push. Working wonders as Toppa is a deadman walk in red lane. The back of sight should be traded. Mode Savage to take care of him. That leaves this round into a 2 versus 2. The first time we see Premdesant in a decent spot to actually clutch up a round. They still gotta find the final 2 kills and a retake. Without the kit yet available, that molly isn't gonna spread all too wide. Mode Savage. Molly's been missed. TND King will not suspect the thing. And now the Pfizer, knowing where the final player is, just waiting for the contact to show. Waiting for his teammate to work. Wow, there's the swing. Calculating things out, and they played that round well again. The burning on Mode Savage. Making sure to keep the pressure going. So it's 7-0. No questions asked. A really nice play for Novaq. Give me 5 red skins, please. Yeah. I wish we had that. I'm also gonna join. Wait. I thought we were allowed to join as well. I remember that it rolled in between 2 of the casters. Tasman. Ooh, good way to start off the round. He opens up nicely there. Got the apartments. Flash deep, Neelan. Full white in that engagement. And Shibatcha. Good for the 1. They've already cleared new box, but they're going to make sure the side is fully clear. Nice to do so. Tasman watches by as the aggression through apps will be rewarded with a kill. Another peek from Toppa isn't going to get him far. So it seems like 8-0 already found and taken. Seems like it's going to work out wonderfully. Early aggression towards the B side. Nice nade deep. Difficult spray, but they've actually done some good amount of damage here. TNA King flushed away by the molly. And if you're Premdesant at some point, you're also gonna think that this is a bit of a harder game. You originally suspected. Boom. Engaging forward. The visor is a dead man. Trying to make this retake work. Could very well be the case. Boom. Falls to Topper. With a chance for a double. It will not be happening. Not on the bomb yet. Not defuse it. Yerman trying to do it. Oh no. Even this round doesn't go to Premdesant. They cannot seem to win anything. So unfortunate. Bump. Good entry kill from the youngster, finding a nice jump in shot. There's Novaq, our man up, trying to continue. Emergent dealt with, Red Leon. Getting the frag there with the MP9, the burn-in will eventually catch him. Deeper flash, which gets the visor nicely involved. Boom. Gonna isolate another. There's now a chance, a big chance to make something happen. But the MP9, TND King, might want to pull it apart. Many kills found on all parts of the map. We found a kill in apps, a kill in long, a kill in library. And 1-2 banana. Novaq no. And with the freedom they have, they're allowed to just maneuver about the way they like. And it all just works wonderfully.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
There's double digits going rightly there for Novaq. Double digits already. Originally that tactical time and aggression from Neil, and he's going to run with his shotgun. Going fast B, the flash is going to catch him. Molly will not catch him. That's interesting. Still trying to do this with the shotgun up close. Headshot found. Neelan is going to get it. As he opens up so nicely on the fight. The visor planting the bomb away. We're looking at a 4 versus 4 post plan. Needham with a shotgun, keeping Church under control. The rest is going to have to watch Banana. All positioned on the site. No one trying to unroll. There is a flash to send them in. Smoke still up. The visor, Molly. Gonna have to swing out to the open. Oh no, a team kill. Metlian found success. Neelan gonna try to lurk. Lurking about, getting the shots. The XM makes it happen. Worth for Owls is just Topper left trying to do it. The bomb is going to go off. And Novaq, double digits, turn into 11. Neelan gets 3 kills with the shotgun in the round. And it just feels like an unwinnable spot at this point in this map. Premdesant are going to have to get a lot more work done on Mirage, but there's one thing very clear, that Novaq is playing on another level when it comes to it. This is not looking like a map and a match that Premdesant is gonna win. And we knew that from the start, right? There was gonna be a big improvement needed, but the fact they're, again, looking like they're gonna get almost no kills whatsoever, almost no rounds, potentially 0 here on Inferno. They just want to have some content for the stream. That is potentially what we're looking at. The visor flashed in. He kills Stop a Banana, laughing about it as Mode Savage took him down. Was the one falling. Pump. Trying his best to stay alive. T. Mermion trading out the 1v1. TND. The one and only from the apps. And there we have it. That is round number 1 for Premdesant. At least they find something. And we will have a giveaway thrown into the mix. One-sided battles. And also a one-sided outcome. Who will it be getting the skin? I didn't see myself, but I do see Mutjo getting a Desert Eagle Tilted. Congratulations, man. I hope you enjoy your Desert Eagle Tilted. You'll be contacted by people in the chat. One of the admins that will ask you to send your trade link so you can get the skin you have won. The Visor playing insane, but ultimately anybody from Novaq that's playing pretty alright. And yeah, better performance than before. 13-0 on Inferno it was last time around. These two teams faced each other. But yeah, all jokes aside, it seems like this map at least is a done deal. Mirage, there will have to be a lot changing, right? Because Novaq is just playing insane. They're playing really good. They've improved a lot. And then coming into this project with, or as a little bit of a mix, right? You're not gonna win against your opponents that have that much prepared, right? On an individual level, you might still get close, but doesn't seem like there is there's much to say about it, other than unlucky. App slowly pushed the Tasman, jiggling it every now and then, hoping for a timing to come his way. But he dies in an instant. The TND King. Capable to find that one piece. Nice shot from Bump. Opens up with the one. Lower. Dropped in bit. As the bomb will be found as well. They can take Bump down. They thought others were going to do it. In the end, it doesn't seem to be found. The Visor still having a chance to win it all right here, right now. That's not going to happen. Still trying to find it. Tapper. Getting tapped, getting tagged. The dual bread has been sprayed. Now. 12 HP and 5. Maybe there is a chance after all to get this victory. Tappa takes down the Visor and is gonna find the second as well. That is a round taken nicely. Premdesant will be able to find a nice round there for him. That is at least another one. Will go their way. So yeah, one more round added to the tally. They end the half on 1. They get the first pistol, or the first pistol win of the game for them. Second pistol in this game, of course. There is a chance for a little bit of a build-up to happen from this point on. We'll have to see what's up to them to find. Pump. Positioned to the lowest side, the visor. Attempting for an opening kill. Then jump shooting. Doesn't find much. Tasman. Gonna do it. The kill on TND King. Will be an opening kill going to Novaq. Tasman. Ready for another with pump. Close. Shotgun out. Just finding a body shot. Doesn't seem like a round where Novaq is going to win on. That's just with the timings being found and going nicely the way of the mix. This round being saved. It's going to be nicely collected. Three found for Premdesant. Still a lot more that's going to have to be taken in order for this game to look any likely. Yeah, the rounds are taking longer than expected. At least there is some fight left in this team. Mode Savage is looking for anything at this point. He doesn't want to have the Max 7. He will switch to the XM, which most likely Neelan will get. Yep, he has used the XM on the T side as well. So he's the one that can use the shotgun now as well. One more eco, then we'll have a buy, and then Novaq can finish this game. But that is if they manage to do it, of course. It doesn't mean shit. Good shot from TND King. Making it 2. Tasman trying to stay alive, but that will not happen. A side quickly pulled apart as TND King, of course, a ex-teammate of some of these players in Novaq, when they still played for a Vanguard. I don't even know if a Vanguard is still around, having the Counter-Strike team or not. It doesn't matter. Now Novaq is the one getting involved, and they lose out this round. It was a pistol buy after all. We are looking. The AWP and the 4M falls around it here for Novaq. Let's see what's up. And if they can finish it off now. Mentioned this statement a lot, right? More like a when rather than an if. That's what it kind of feels like in this game as well. When is Novaq gonna win? Instead of a question if they have what it takes. A good start, that is, towards Banana, of course. Neelan in the visor. Neelan then left alone. Early presence towards Banana. Shown. He's now the only one that can anchor here, Tasman. Sometimes towards Apps, this time the one Potentially getting baited here towards long. He's going to engage in a fight. Gets Mode Savage active. Capable to find that kill with the AWP. Is Premdesant going to run up short? They think he might be the only one there. His pump will be smoked off. Still engaging in fights as Mode Savage with the AWP. Going to try and go wild. One more kill to find up against Toppa, who's now on the side with pump on top. Is going to take care of business. That's 12 found for Novaq. One away from being victorious here on Inferno. And moving into Mirage with a leading position. The game can be over very soon. Mirage will still be the pick from Premdesant coming out, which I think they are going to be pretty interested in. Neelan flashes both from T and CT as they're countering each other out. That is a good kill to start. By the way, Novaq chose the T side to start as well on this map. I think that is also an interesting fact to take into consideration, right? Just wanting to start off that strong, feeling potentially that confident in their ability. Wanting to engage in that CT side first off, which could have only kind of stretched them off, or it would have been a site to sort of train as well. As on this CT side, they would have gone into a lot of weird fights like they're doing now, right? Aggression moves, which they're usually not attending to. So a great philosophy behind that, to play this as sort of a practice game. And it certainly has been some nice practice for them. They win in 13-4 fashion. Novaq are the victors on this map. It started off with an 11-0. After that, Premdesant found 4 in a row, but that was all she wrote. Second half pistol with the follow-ups included made this game look a bit better. But ultimately, the Kazakhstani side is going to be victorious, at least in this first map. MVP goes to the Pfizer, I think. Has the most damage, so it should be him getting it. 17 in 10. A good performance on his side, but so did kind of everybody from Novaq. And even though it's 13-4, Neelan is the only one on a negative scoreline. I don't think that matters all too much though, as they won this game fairly convincing. And like I said, it's the Pfizer getting the MVP, almost 100 ADR. He played very well across the board here on Inferno. But we are going to be moving into a short break, because we still have another map to come, potentially a third, depending on what Premdesant is going to be able to show. We'll be right back with the game at hand, being the second map. That one will be Mirage. Let's see who's going to be able to take it. Will Premdesant be able to make this comeback, or are we going to see history repeat itself with a 2-0 victory for Novaq? There's only one way to find it out. 15 minutes until that second map. See you then.
So, cause it's better, what you mean? We was quarantined way before quarantine, yeah. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to clean. And I'm stepping with the guys, it's gon' boost your self-esteem.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay. I be isolated, we done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
Only the earth stay isolated. Only the earth stay isolated. Only the earth stay isolated. Only the earth stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros, it been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jules when we in the field. Yeah, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene. Yeah.
Ay, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leap with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse verse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome back to the Galaxy Battle, where we're continuing with the second map of this series. It's Novaq taking on Premdesant, and it's been a pretty one-sided series so far. We saw Premdesant's pick going, or Novaq's pick going quite south. They managed to pick it up. Mirage comes next, which is Premdesant's pick. Let's hope and pray for them that there's still going to be a way for them to get involved, but we don't know what's up. And in the vibes of the boot camp, it's going pretty alright. There was a lot of laughing after 11-0. There was a little bit of trolling coming in, which might have been one of the reasons for things not to go the way they expected. But yeah, we'll have Mirage coming up next as the second map of the series. We might have Ancient, but I don't think it's going to get that far, if I'm going to be really honest. Which means that, yeah, we're going to be able to see a fun game of Mirage here in front of us, and then we can mainly focus on the match of the day being Young Ninjas against Eclot up next. But for now, we still have a second map to decide who wins this game. And if that's Novaq, of course, they will try to do that with the CT side start here on Mirage. Oh, a little bit of AFK at the start. Premdesant, I don't really know what they're gonna do. A late pistol call, probably. One of the reasons for their util to be a bit late right now to buy. As Premdesant get ready to send their way out of the A site. Novaq is going to try to hold on tight. Neelan. Here's the steps out of Eps. Trying to tap him down as Exibatja. It's going to be good for it. Mode Savage comes out with a nice kill through the smoke, but the side is under control, and Premdesant actually have a chance at taking something, especially with this molly going miss. 4 players towards CT spawn here, position. Mode Savage engaging into a swing. He's going to spot them all. All of the cavalry coming in. And so, he isn't able to get that frag. Desmond might be interested in saving, as it should be the first round here from Premdesant coming out. Bomb tapped. Kill found. TND King finds the final one. That is a start Premdesant have been looking for. Have been able to take. Low and steady, mid control for Premdesant. Again, there are opportunities towards middle. Top are gonna fall back, so do the others, as Premdesant seem to make their way over towards that B side. The Pfizer, still the one trying to hold on. He's gonna engage into a mid swing, flashback. Send in a stopper. Will be finding success on the first bump. Good for trading as it boils down to the 4v4. And Premdesant managed to take control of that B side. Nice frag from Tasman. Still trying to find a bit more. With the bomb going down. Left to see what's still up for play. Especially with Ratleon trying to do it. No kill on the Deagle just yet. Bomb going off for Premdesant. They're gonna get themselves a second round going. Mode Savage. Good kill on the Scout, that is. Eventually dying to the bomb explosion, and so do some of them. Teamer Jan cannot do it. So we'll have the second round going to Premdesant here. Nice performance thus far. Novaq trying to figure out how they want to play. For now it's just an eco. Was given over some rounds. Might be the only real conclusion you're gonna... or the real answer to what we've seen so far. Which, I mean, it is acceptable. Making these decisions. Something you're gonna need to do. You want to be stable. Trying to do that as well. No utility expelled for Premdesant, but they have taken control over ladder room, for example. A palace checked. Realize that's open, as the Visor will be having to face up against the push here. TND King gets a very nice kill. The molly on Neelan isn't gonna burn him. With the bomb going down. Oof, that's a nice kill. On the Deagle, Mode Savage. Getting a nice kill there on one of his old teammates. Probably a nice shot in the chat being dropped. We heard a bit of typing afterwards. Ultimately, just a good round. Nothing to be wary about. Sibacha. Only going to be good for one. Tasman finds the trade. And it's Premdesant going for a third. Good stuff. To start off this first half of play, the second map. Mirage seems fully under control thus far. Mid taken. There's a lot of utility used to find that control. Neelan flushed away with that smoke. Helping him to get far. Tasman. Aggression will get caught by Toppa. Ever since Premdesant have found some good entry points. Seems a bit troublesome. Bomb ready to get transported in towards that A site. Teamer Jan is still playing from connector. Gonna start walking his way up. Mode Savage attempting to go for that fight. Ratleon gonna take him down. Pump. Good frag there, only the one. As Ratleon finds the frag on the trade. Bomb plant taken. And that is the 4th round for Premdesant coming out. Leaves Novaq scraping up the pieces. The early mid fights taken a bit too easy. Particularly with Tasman there just running out short. Felt like a bit of a misplay for him to go that far. But yeah, that's a little bit of a disgraceful spot.
Terrorists win.
Top mid. The smoke as Dylan cages on in the top mid fight. Tries peeking under where there's 2 players watching. And going aggressive there every single time. At some point, you gotta start rethinking your decisions a bit if you're Novaq. Nice dink on Ratlian. Damage done on the players. 5 players are ready to maneuver their way out of the A side. Mode Savage plays from CT spawn. Mode Savage, good ways to find the frags. There's more players coming up, and with Tasman controlling middle, there isn't much that they need to do in order to hold on. Damage done and the players running out ramp and palace. Side is under control. We could CT a bit weird. That's a kill through the smoke right there, but all of the players from Premdesant are left low. So the Pfizer, for example, can tag one down just like that. Easy kill on Exibutja. Ready to perform a retake. Ready to perform a stunt. T&D King watches by from Tetris. Getting ready. Spotted by the Pfizer. That's 1 kill right there. The MVP of map 1 gets it done. Palace held by Pump. Will be ready for it. And that is how Novaq picks up the 1st round. It took them long enough. Really. After such a good map of Inferno. Almost seeming like nothing was going right for their opposition. Everything working wonderfully for the team. To now see it being and having so much struggles. Feels like it is not looking that good. That makes it even better for Premdesant, of course. This is not a good. This was not a good round from them. A lot of damage done through the smoke spams. The CT smoke had a bit of a gap, which gave the upper more room to work around. So some of those key things lacking gave their opposition the opportunity to wrap it down. Getting a good start being necessary as well. We'll have to see what's up, Neelan. TI Mergent. 1-for-1 with the Pfizer. Short player. But gets more and more active as Tasman kind of isn't fragging out all too much. Tried to double down on short to make it better. That nade almost catches him off. Ultimately, just easy mid control and easy walk out of A. Not something you're usually going to allow. You want to get yourself involved into winning. Swing from T&D King as Neelan was alone on A. The Pfizer from short, still applying pressure. Leaves Both of them down, quite low HP. They're gonna have to cross. Mode Savage will try and go into a swing. No one's crossed CT. They realize this. Get ready to play this round as a retake. There is a nade on Mode Savage as well. Switching the guns. Nade to back of sight. It is Tetris though, and Ramp they're gonna check for. One flash. Second flash in. The op will hold on to Ramp. At least Mode Savage gonna have to tap the bomb. He does that now. One player swinging towards Ramp with the op trying to hold on. Not capable of. The molly is gonna split them up. But it isn't gonna get them far as Bacha is allowed to reign supreme. A fifth will be found from Premdesant. And the fact that they keep this game so damn competitive right now makes me believe that there might still be something in the works. Best side being the T side. Hey, where have I seen that before? It's about the inability of Novaq to control this potential weird style of play that Premdesant are playing. And then once they are going to their T side with the strats and all, that's gonna mainly be when things are shaping up together. Tasman, opening kill found. He hasn't felt all too potent yet this map, but that is a good kill from him. Positioned well, not in terms of poster check, but hey, gotta worry about the killing. Neelan trying to do it. Merchant ready to push, but Tasman capable to hold on to that. Good frag comes his way. Bump has to be careful of Palace as Neelan somewhat watches it, but hopes that the timing is not going to collapse on him. Molly used. There's the Palace lurk. Bump realizing Ramp is also a threat. And he's only capable of finding one. Gives a chance away to Premdesant with the op going wild. The flash, but not another kill from T&D King. Can't find all of them, and Novaq reigns supreme. Breathing a sigh of relief, that's for sure. That also was a round that could have still gone the other way. Could have still gone south. Seems like that didn't happen. So a second round quickly found for Novaq. Not quickly. Second round just found. Gonna get them more and more involved. Closer to a Mirage win here. Yeah, not the best buy from Premdesant, but knowing that Novaq's economy is not that great either. Tempting to go for a buy like this, a bit of a forced buy. It can be for the greater good. That's what they're trying to do, Toppa. And ready to walk his way up. He makes his way across the visor. Open kill nicely. And Ramp pushed by Redlian. Usually see a screen as he's trying to move up. Naded and eventually pushed by Tasman. Gets that kill. Opens up a door. With Toppa engaging as well. He's gonna be falling flat there. Tasman dying to Toppa. Incredible entry kill. Immediately gets raided out. Tasman falling flat, but Neelan is still the one on A. Jiggles to spot T&D King. Splashed out. Bomb gone down for T&D King. Gonna try to make some more happen. There is a chance with no Mode Savage. Getting nicely involved. Just Toppa left against all odds. And 3 players to find. Smoke up close on the bomb. Neelan Gonna go for a tap, gonna go for a swing as Mode Savage catches off the final player. Toppa is a deadman. And Novaq finding a third. They will be looking good. Premdesant calling in a tactical timer. The things are looking to go a bit more harmful. Originally, things felt very good for them. Now, of course, losing some of that economy. Novaq starting to gain some. Starting to become a lot of a harder game for the Premdesant side. Also, with the fact I mentioned earlier about how more difficult I think the CT side will be for them. A lot more organization built, right? Organization invested. Novaq is. Definitely help their T side, will benefit it for the good. Might be discomfortable for the opposition. How bit they go? Molly Hughes, Tasman engages into a bit of a fight. There's some pistols that go wild. Looking like it was an easy entry. Bump redeeming himself, but got a clear short where the Visor tries holding on desperately to absolutely no avail. What in the world did I just witness? That is ridiculous. Round 6 goes to Premdesant. And that is off the back of a very weird round going their way. Definitely didn't expect that to happen. Don't think they themselves did as well, if we gotta be really honest. Good fight towards A. Mode Savage getting some nice frags. Neelan still unknown from Sandwich. Position that is gone unchecked. He finds a dink, which puts the Visor in the 1v1 and a chance with the Deagle to simply hit a body shot. He's allowed to do that. Not much to worry about in that regard. There's Novaq, another round where it's just very much 50-50 who wins it. Novaq this time. And ultimately, since the last few bits have been a bit better. Final chances, guys, to join the giveaway. !Galaxy in the chat. 2 more rounds and we're going to be hosting that giveaway. So be sure to join. Pistol buy, played here by Premdesant and getting an opening kill. Going, Tasman. With bump on sight. Nicely played. Good movement from the FAMAS player. Getting down below. Estapa is good for it. Woo! Nice shot from TND King. Chance to spray as the Visor tries taking them both away. Trying to take him for a spin. He's not going to be able to. An up and a bunch of pistols. That's what brings Premdesant yet another round. And I don't know how this has happened. And how they keep on doing this. There is already a 7th going to Premdesant here. Half wind coming out. Savage. Acting for a spray. Redley and ready for it. Tasman. Nice way to start. And finding an opening kill. Top mid. Taken care of. Tasman aggressing. Second kill found with the FAMAS. They get ready to walk their way up. Bump. Still positioned on A. The A anchor, who's always capable to frag. Sabacha has known approximately where he is and then just predicts where everybody is. It all works out much better for Premdesant. Awkward fight from Neelan. Reigns supreme in that fight. The Pfizer still rocking the deagle. Cross towards CT, hasn't been seen. Top eye waits for the flash to get ready to swing. Waiting for players to run in. Crossfire, that's play. Player seen on default, Neelan. Attempting for that kill, checking Nico. Good shot, that is. One more kill, Neelan clutches up for Novaq. An important round to finish the half off strong as they are finding a 5th. My goodness, what an uncomfortable game this has been for Novaq. But we can make it a bit comfortable for you guys in the chat, as I don't think you guys expected this to go the way it did. We'll have a skin to be given away. Let's see if we are able to roll it. Otherwise, we'll do it in a later stage. Still, giveaway. Hopefully enrolling very soon. 35. I don't think we're gonna have a giveaway right now. There are some problems. There we have it. It took a bit longer, but we're ready for it. And who will it be taking the skin? It might be myself. I see a lot of Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones 012. Oh no, I think there is a bug with the giveaway. Oh, now everybody's getting entered, or at least Ashwada is. Will we roll it? We are gonna roll it. There's only 2 players in. A little bit of a bug, but Ashwahanda was more than ready. And he took the Dual Brothers Melodrama. Congratulations, man. Quick on the feet. Nicely found. And that is 7 or 7-5. And a Melodrama Dual Brothers going the way of Ashwan Wahanda. Was just a bit of a bug, boys, unfortunately. Four players positioned towards B, or at least, yeah, one ladder room. But yeah, that's still considered B, as with the early E aggression held. Flashes towards A and a smoke. No one seen pushing out of ramp. Red Leon's gonna call this, and they will stick towards B, or towards B with 3. I don't know what Novaq wanted to accomplish with this. Mode Savage. Found actually Bacha looking good with Toppa, and that is a round right there. What do you try to achieve with this? I'm very confused. So yeah, a bit of a confused round there by Novaq, having a player on CT that already completely reads the situation. And there's another flawless round going to Premdesant. One away from double digits, another full bot coming out. Leon Ready with top up close. Redleon looking for the entry kill. It's Leland finding it. An advantage taken. Bump. Getting rid of another. Novaq. Allowed to push their way through and into the B side or A side. First full buy. Looking promising. We're gonna see what Novaq has. Novaq finding a 6th. First pool buy, and it's Novaq winning it. Let's see if they can keep it up. Smoke use, triple smokes. For an A execute, Exabatja is the one disconnecting. Has a technical problem, and that's why we're getting a reset of the round and thrown into a technical pause. There is Exabatja back in the server. And the round restart as well. And falls that are saved, transported over. Novaq trying their best to keep this spirit going. They went for an A execute originally. But that one being read through, of course, now. I'm not sure if they're going to try the same. Or if they're going to switch it up into a bit of a different play. Would kind of argue against it, to be honest. But we'll have to see what's up. Floss play towards that A side coming in. Get ready to move out. Redleon. Trying his best to hold on with the bomb going down for the Pfizer. Retakes on. Being close. Same goes for Emergent. Action out through CT. Close is the Pfizer. He's found by Redleon. 4v4 still up. Tasman from Palace. Swings in time. Tries to fight this frag as well. As Mode Savage is still left standing. Takes down the diffuser. Who still wanted to do something. Will not happen. Novaq getting their hands on a 7th round. We see them feeling more and more comfortable. More and more pieces added to the tally. And now they will set up for an execute. So they've waited for it one particular round just to do that process again. Realizing it's a bit of a weaker buy, so they can abuse the smokes and the utility they possess to their advantage. Kappa seen towards the bench. As Neelan tries to find the opening kill. Has some troubles taking him down. The Pfizer. Not that much trouble from him. Stays alive. Will try to go down. Tasman found. Timergent taken care of. And that is 7. Already found. And 8 soon added to the tally. Baccia is just gonna die to the bomb. Couldn't get much further. Got that kill. Simply one more added to the tally. But that's all she wrote, really. Bomb going down. The 8 found for Novaq. Trying to see if double digits is possible very soon. Pass play out and into that A side. Novaq have Redlian down below. Still trying to hold on. Hit by the nade. Eventually found. There is some yellow in the kill feed. Good sign for Novaq with an awkward beginning. They all of a sudden find this game back in their hands. Good shot on Exabatia. Just TI Mergent. Final player that's left. Few to take. Bomb slowly going off as Novaq is allowed to equalize the score here at 9 apiece. Well done. After a very solid base at the early half. Premdesant finding the pistol and the follow-up. They were 9-5 up. Now it's 9-9. It seems as if Novaq is very close to finishing this game in their favor. Four more. And they've already found 4 in a row, so at least there is a start to something. Aggression out and in to that A side. Smoke used on ramp. Double nade. But they aren't making their way in. Premdesant's gonna rotate. It does cause some chaos to ensue. Molly used for Tasman on top of the balcony. T&D King. Boiled down and flushed away. Nice nade. Ooh, no. Actually doesn't hit that much. Scout still on CT. That is Positioned well. They're trying to take him down. Get ready to be involved, and aggression just looks wonderfully wonderful. 5 in a row already found as simply just pushing A with a lot of bombardment. Something Premdesant have so much trouble dealing with. Five in a row gets Novaq to double digits. Only 3 away now from winning. Very close and up and running. A push again, or at least the smokes for it. No commitment. Might be a fake, Premdesant thinks, but it is a commitment after all. Trying to trade as Redleon is good for a double kill, so is Tasman. Drawing it back immediately. So weird, but there's a lurk inbound. The Pfizer will realize this, but too late to respond in time. Everything falls flat as Novaq, their plans of going A, has been read through the rotations with a lurk as well. Just a bit too much to handle. Well done. And a nice play. Taken by Premdesant. And now Novaq will throw in that fake and start going towards the B site. Late utility. Seems like an obvious fake to me, but hey. The Pfizer's gonna sell it with the spray in. There might be something up. They're going B. Kill gets found from TND King. Just rotated back. Thumb dies on A. And now where do you go? The plan seems obvious to go B, and that's why they're trying to go A, but gotta get across the upper. Mode Savage. Applying pressure, the swing towards bench. Doesn't catch him off, bomb still dropped. So does Mode Savage, he's already in the site. Making noise, getting caught by Mergent. Play from short, it still is Tasman. Gonna be allowed to stay alive. Up still to the back. TD King. Gonna have to be somewhere. The Pfizer checked for it, but only finds the one. Tasman. One seen towards kitchen. One known to be short. Just a tap on the bomb. Able to move, able to swing. One kill there for Tasman. But had to clear for more. They want to continue Premdesant. And as Novaq isn't capable to win this game yet, to finish it off, we might continue going for even more. And I don't think this is what Novaq wanted, but it feels very close. Throwing coming in. Good frag to find. Seaman, its raid is at bay. It's not so easy to take control of that A side. Novaq will go for a rotation. Getting ready to ease their way around. Boom. Gets ready to move into B. The only one there is T&D King, but with him there, still alive. You're gonna have to get across him, and he will hit the flick. Made their way down. Still looking at a possible round for Novaq, but they gotta win a 2 versus 4. The Pfizer can go for a plant. That's the one stable cause of this round. Yet there is 4 players required to be taken away. Jiggling his Pump. Flash up short. Pump is in a good spot, but has to hit his shots. Toppa takes down the Pfizer. That could be a round-winning play, but Pump is still on for a clutch. Pump, one more kill to find. Might have just done it. The time is on his side, and he's gonna take him down as well. Pump, that's a ridiculous clutch. A 1v4. We see the Pfizer in the back cheering him on, as that is a very, very potent and crucial round to win. They know how important it is to close out this map. Don't want to play another hour of CS when they don't have to. And another tactical timeout seems like a necessity at this point. What can Premdesant do about this? No tactical timeouts left for them. Novaq has loads to potentially perform a stunt in the final round, but we'll have to see what's up. Fast B push. P90 and Mac 10. Why not? Let's see what they have. Tasman. Taken down by T&D King. A triple B setup. How did they expect this? How did they expect this? Premdesant read Novaq completely. Mode Savage, all that remains. A 3B setup. Against the B rush. Full focus on A so many times makes this an even more incredible way to see this read come by. Not sure how they anticipated this, but they did. That makes this game even more of the thing. Tasman, good way to start. Aggression out middle, catches the AWPer. Catches him red-handed. Start is very nice to what could be an overtime. 4 kills away. Making us go to that OT. But Premdesant is also only 5 kills away, which are 4 Deagles and 1 AK, from making us go to a third and final map. Previous series was 13-0, 13-2 between the two of them. Now, it seems like we are going to a third map. Bomb is B. They don't suspect a thing. A side is fully taken. They're already playing retake. There's no plant. There's no players. Premdesant realized that they've been fooled, but yeah, without the kills, you can plant the bomb at B, but how are you going to hold on to it? Players heard running apps. Neelan and Tasman will arrive, but they're late to the party. The Eagles need to do the killing. Not that easy against rifles. Not that easy. when Premdesant might have just done it, they take the second map. And Novaq, at some point in this game and in this series, you felt like it was an unwinnable one for Premdesant. But they started off strong in both the first and the second half, and they end strong when they need to. Mirage goes to the side of the mix, who take it in a 13-11 fashion. Still, we got Ancient on paper. All the maps are good for Novaq, but this one, they aren't taken. And yeah, Tasman, according to stats, he will take the MVP, but I think Redlian is one to be called upon. The control he had towards that A site, just nicely found. They took it when it mattered the most. And like we see right now, Tasman, yeah, sure, he will get the MVP, but it isn't going to mean a thing when you look at what Redlian did on that A site, controlling the pace, and even in the last round, getting 3 kills at the end to get them over the line. Premdesant makes us go to a third and final map, as we're not done with this series. We all expected it to be a 2-0 from the start, but there is some more storyline around this. Will we have Novaq winning Ancient? I still think we do. But Premdesant getting a good start on that map, it can definitely make a difference. And there could still be a very interesting third map waiting for us. There's only one way to find it out though, and that's to jog it into a short break. Ancient is our deciding map of who goes into the play-in deciders for this series. Is it Novaq or is it Premdesant? 15 minutes until we find it out, as Ancient comes after the break.
Man, the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated, wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold.
I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm man ambidextrous. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry circle. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. Never backtrack, I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire.
my artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third map comes very soon between Novaq and Premdesant. Gonna be an awesome game. I gotta think about what happened in the previous time these two teams faced off against each other. It was a 13-0, 13-2 victory coming in, which Premdesant, of course, didn't win. Now, we're seeing a completely different style of play from them. They won on Mirage, which is pretty amazing. And the camps of Novaq turn a little bit grimmer, although they are still ready from their boot camp. They gotta be ready one more time. Ancient will have to be won. Otherwise, you've gone all the way there just to simply get eliminated right in front of all your fans and everybody watching, witnessing this. It's a matchup that needs to be won by Novaq. A lot of pressure because of it put on them. We'll see what's going to go on here on Ancient, the third and final map. Deciding it all, a knife round. We'll decide what side we're starting on. We're off to the races. Headsets on. Game beginning. One more chance for Novaq. And Premdesant coming off the back of a win. We'll definitely be happy about that one. Knife round, 1v1. Both players half HP. And Pump is going to get the final kill to choose the CT side for Novaq. A good way to start. And so we're off to the races. Third and final map between Novaq and Premdesant. Winner goes in to the play-in deciders. One match that will be deciding who goes into the main stage and who stays and gets eliminated right in front. But the loser of this one is eliminated for sure and doesn't have that chance to play in the play-in decider. Interesting, to say the least. There is a move on into the B side. T&D King, the Pfizer and Pump both getting a nice opening kill. Make that more from Pump, who's on the side with both Savage arriving. That is a good start for Novaq. Pistol round, which is where pressure got put prior, right? Premdesant won both pistols on Mirage. That was one of the reasons why they felt and were so strong. But yeah, excited to see that they are looking good here at the start. This first half. Tasman. It's all used. No aggression yet. Running down, Tasman. We'll try and get that opening kill. Tappa is a deadman. An advantage gained by Novaq. Bump. Ooh. spray from Pump coming in. Exabatja is left in a 1v4. He's the one trying to clutch it all up. Doesn't seem possible. We do have a second round here for Novaq. Still a bit of typing going on. Mode Savage is the one trying to put up a lurk. Watches T-spawn. Because I'm not sure if they are going to wait out to 50 seconds total. They're just going to try and hunt the final player down. They're successful in that. Pistols don't brew up an answer necessary. And Novaq leads 2-0 here on the CT side. Visor. Smoked off and ready. A bit of damage done to TND King. And try to engage into a fight towards Cheetah. Moves in. Next little smoke. That's where the Visor was waiting. Now getting taken. With Tasman falling back, which is he isn't successful in. Bit of a misplay felt like. Him crossing. Mode Savage on the A side. Ultimately, Premdesant that seemed to move towards B. Pump is down to 20 after the wallbang damage has been done. He should be a dead man, and that's Premdesant successful in what seems like the bonus buy. At least that's what Novaq attempted in. But yeah, with the pressure mounting for Novaq, that's when you can see some of those mistakes being made. Something that, in a way, shouldn't necessarily catch them off too much. With originally some laughter. I think it's becoming a bit more realistic right now. TND King taking him down. Neelan spots ahead, but can't find the kill. Everybody dies for Novaq. Premdesant will get an ace on TND King. And how do you play this if you're Novaq? The laughter turned into distress. They know how important it is to keep things going. Not gonna buy too much. No memes anymore, full focus. A lot of damage done to the CTs here early in mid. Nate isn't gonna catch Tasman. They would have liked to get a kill with that. Aren't able to do so. TND will. He finds the Visor. That time Volt from ramp, and so double entry found for Premdesant here. With the bomb going down, Premdesant have found control. Desmond jiggling every angle, trying to play the pre-fire map. Tapas stronger on the fight towards Donut, so it gets tied up again, 2 apiece. Both teams feeling they want to take this game. First real full buy between the two. Happening here in round 5. Visible anxiety on the faces of Novaq. Yeah, that's what these games are all about, right? There are lots of games with your backs turned. Pump. Nate deeper, doesn't catch them off. Premdesant ready to move into A. Red Leon is the one trying the entry. It's a jiggling mode Savage. Will have help from Tasman towards Donut. Gotta be ready for these fights. Flashes a CT, but the answer with a swing. They're blocking each other. And Tasman, not happy about that fight, is gonna lose his life. Opening kill. Goes wide as Mode Savage dies. And there is no play anymore. Novaq starting to lose this game. Oh my goodness. This can be bad, really bad. Not what nobody expected. It is starting to look dangerous, and that shot is very good. Nice way to open up. 3 coming in for Premdesant. Boom. Pressing ramp. Top pass, gonna watch it. That was the only aim4 they had. The only rifle they possessed, and he's been shredded apart. Tasman. Jiggling. Damage done on top of him. Nice shot from Tappa. Neelan's on the side, trying his best to hold on. Burning player on the side will be sent away, and that is Tappa taking it. 4 found as we do see Premdesant play really good. What can Novaq do to respond to this? They gotta respond, and they gotta respond now. They want to keep this game competitive. 6 rounds in, it's 4-2. See a lot of silly mistakes being made in the early rounds. Things that are just not the way they're supposed to be. From players jumping away when there clearly is a fight coming in very short time. Bump. Tappa's gonna catch him. One kill right there, and the aggression into B just working its wonders. What a way to start. Another round just looks really good in general. There is the 5th. Already found. Redleon. Gonna take it away. B-side quickly taken. And the full bite from Novaq. In an instant, the B-side falls apart. In an instant, it is 5 in a row. And I'm starting to question if this is gonna get stopped anytime soon. It doesn't seem to go the way they like. So it feels to be hard time for sure. Neelan. Good frag there on the trade, as he's capable to catch up. Working player, Leland. Moves about and around. Behind already Tappa is. With that, aggression can start to happen. They take 2 kills. Mode Savage with a important kill close on the ramp. But you gotta hold on to this. Still is a very tough time. Mode Savage dies to Esabatia. The Pfizer with the shotgun. It's not going to be a good weapon for the angle that he has to swing. He tries to wide swing around. It's not going to be working. Tasman still collecting a nice kill. But ultimately the win is going to go to Premdesant. 5 turned into 6. As Novaq have trouble finding just a singular round. Ever since they found the 2, it's now 6 in a row from Premdesant, and if that keeps on happening, this game will be over in no time. That must not be what they were hoping and wishing for. But it might as well be the thing we're gonna see. Oh boy, oh boy. What series we're looking at. Mode Savage, close up with the op. Double up setup to try and maneuver about to take aggressive peek towards middle. A side checked, fast swing, catches Redleon off. Savage finding the opening kill. Gonna try to find another. That is a second going his way. T&D, by the way, found 12 kills already. He's 12 and 3. Others of his team are playing okay, not that insane, but he is the main man of the minute. Next to Butcher, going for that lurk. Playing to the back of side. They're trying to fight up front. They've managed to do so, and as soon as they realize that it isn't a main anymore, they're going to take position elsewhere. Watch by for potential lurk. Which now is obviously next to Butcher. Ready to make his way through. Missed shot on the op. They know he's CT. So, with some jiggling, should be an easy pickup. Still some jiggling coming out. And there is the final pick to get the round. They break the curse from Premdesant now completely. Gotta say, the stack from Premdesant still keeping it up nicely. With what I originally expected, but seeing the discomfort on the faces of some of them, Novaq don't seem to be happy with their performance. Neelan, 2 and 7. The man who's training these youngsters to get to what he has achieved with some of the other orgs, and now we're seeing the team completely fall apart. There is something up his shoulders to try and fix. Potentially keep it personal. He's dying there by a lurk. We see frustration once again as he's been caught through the wall. An easy kill from Exabadja. losing the half already, with it being the CT side of Ancient. Novaq. 13-0, 13-2. First map, we see the laughter. We see the Zeus on some coming out. Haha, last round in the half. It doesn't matter. You win that one 13-4 and you have Mirage coming up next. You think it's easy. Then you lose Mirage out after you had opportunities to finish it. And now on Ancient, feeling like a bit of a more stable map. You simply can't get your CT side going. Frustration after frustration. Premdesant guarantee themselves a half win. We are only 2 rounds away from the skin giveaway, so the final advertisement for it. You thought Twitch did, or Kick did not have ads. They do. We do. To participate, type !Galaxy. You can participate in the giveaway. A deeper. Nice damage. Seeing the Visor get his way in. Bit closer. There's the flash from the Visor. 2 players were seen. I'll catch them. Trying to wall back. Some good damage, but another B rush just comes out. Topper finds Neelan already. It's good for trading, but you need a bit more. Smoke used to stop that play. It's good that they're capable to hold on. But you gotta be careful. Tasman moves out from Donut, but is ready for Red Leon. They're playing from heaven. So is Pump. Novaq. Find a little bit of spacing. And this is a good round. Some nice individual spacing thrown. Pump getting involved on a 3K with the AWP. We're seeing signs of life on the Novaq side. Having that T side still, would want to say, still, when it comes to CT or T side against the team that's more of a mix, I would consider Novaq better on the T side, but I will think they need to find at least this last round in the half. 8-4 just seems really tough if you're losing the pistol. The Visor aggression coming out. TMD has been hit up a bit, while Tasman finds the opening kill towards middle. Good few frags from him to keep some possession, so get some possession back in our hands. Neelan watches by as the XM ends up close on ramp. Shadow seen with Axabadja finding that kill. Nade a bit deeper with Pump getting involved from long. Goes back short with a flash hitting him. He's trying to make something happen. The Visor has run his way through. And there's 5 for Novaq. They managed to claim a victory in the final few. And don't necessarily win the half, but the momentum will be on their side. And we'll have a giveaway for the skin. Let's see what we have. Take some time before we're enrolling it. I'm in it myself as well. We see Mr. Bones. His M4A1S scrolling by. Who will it be winning the skin? It is an violent Dynamo for Cordon Bleu. Pretty nice. Cordon Bleu. Very nice name, sir. You win yourself a 5-7. You will get asked in the chat to add someone on Discord so you can send your trade link. And after that, you are good to go. Not the best skins yet, guys. I will say, there is better skins involved. But yeah, we cannot always give away the knives and the gloves. But they're definitely in there. Yeah, the 5-7 Violent Dynamo is a nice 30 cents if it's field tested. But yeah, you win some, you lose some. It's just the way it's supposed to be. Trying to break the system they are with the Galaxy. Number 5, Neelan. Who fires first fight. Dual Beretta's up close, and that's why you don't run Cave. And they're playing 3 Cave. Premdesant had a setup against this pistol play. My team goes for a lot of Cave presence as well in the early pistols. But yeah, this is the one trap that you can then find. Eclot close up. Is going to hear the rotation being called. Redlian comes in. MVP of the previous game. 100%. But he gets some help from Eclot. And that is the second half pistol going to Premdesant. SMGs, 4, and an M4 for Premdesant coming in. The Force for Novaq. Fast Cave again, and one towards Ram, both Savage trying to do it. It's actually a 3-2 split coming in, up close an MP9 from Tapa. It's going to be good for the one. Eclot is already on the site. The MP9 pickup, you can at least trade out, but the numbers are kept quite even. HP isn't. The Pfizer and Neelan are hit up a bit. They're trying to win this round for Novaq. Winning it out might feel like a necessity. Pfizer just in a seating position. Gotta get ready for this post plant. TND needs to be found. Neelan in a 1v1. Neelan wins it. Oh my goodness, what a close round that was. But it's Novaq that keep themselves as close as possible. Very important one as well. Because right now, you put your position into a position where you say, are you gonna force? Are you gonna eco? It's a question that's definitely gone through their minds. They have 1900 loss bonus, so Redlian buys too much. Toppa buys too much. This is not good whatsoever. I don't know what Premdesant are doing here with their eco. Might have to eco twice. As Novaq seems to be back in the game. Back up and running just because of that one round being won by Neelan. So insane that you win a round with armor pistol in this stage of time. Getting into B. Tapa lets them cross. Let them in. Good shot from Pump. Taking Eclot away. As the bomb has gone down, it seems like 8-7 will be found. And yeah, you're looking at an eco again. So I don't know. What is this? Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. It surely doesn't. Pump. Getting a nice shot there to find a third. Tapa. The only one saving a deagle. So yeah, I will see what the Premdesant side is now gonna do. Because if you eco, technically you got a full by now. That is the logic. Otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, they are gonna buy. No way. What are these economic choices? It's crazy. But they're gonna half buy. Some of them will half buy. TND King is gonna full buy. Oh my goodness. 1 M4 that full buys, the rest is gonna half buy. What are these choices from Premdesant? I'm excited as well. If it does work, I'll be called upon, but yeah. SMGs on some, then TND King, now the hero with the rifle. He's gonna all of a sudden clutch it. You could say he's a genius, but which doesn't seem possible. Let's say he's gonna find himself into the next round, and he will be the one with an SMG. So yeah. Spray and pray. Gonna catch him off, TND King. I mean, if he saves, it's a well-considered choice. My goodness. still gonna get away with these poor choices. It's interesting. Walking away towards T-spawn, and yep, he's gonna get away with it. Forcing, or full buying when your team is forcing. But he can save the M4, which gives them a full buy into the next. Premdesant still trying to make this happen. Although, saving is not a guarantee. TND will definitely be pushed here by Neelan. Got a swing, and a great overstep catches them all. 2.8k TND King. What are you gonna do with that? He gets 100 boosted by the amount of kills they have found. And now, what do? You have Eclot the first round in the second half. And now you're gonna half buy again. So you've full Eclot. Then you have force bot, and now you're forcing again. So they go 3 times with a force buy. 3 times in a row, when it usually is force buy, eco, and then you have a buy. They didn't go for this. They go 3 times, maybe we have a chance at winning, but this is a, like, 15% chance. Instead of going for 1 round where it's 15, 1 time where it's 5, and 1 time where it's like a 50-50. Again, a bit of questions surrounding this play. They had a real chance at winning. Unless they make a miracle happen with these pistols. You could say that economy choices might have gotten the better of them. Good double kill from Pump. Finding himself on 17 kills. The Pfizer. Pretty awkward fight there coming out. Tasman creates space towards CT. With him already being there. Chance to line them up. As the Pfizer had a chance for 2. But doesn't do that. Team on Merchant. Still runs into the play. As from window, Mode Savage holds on. 9 found for Novaq. In the lead. And after a bit of economy decisions, it is Premdesant having their first full buy in a while. Yeah, they didn't have a singular full buy. After 5 rounds in the second half, they do. And now we'll have to see what they can do when they have those rifles to work with. Only used, a bit deeper, Tappa. He's gonna go out and find the opening kill on the Pfizer. Not happy, of course, for dying there. Tasman's gonna clear him, but Tappa's still allowed to stay alive. The flash for him to fall back. Creating enough space for him to get around and out of that play. He comes in. TND King. TND King is not going to find the kill. Double advantage for Tappa still. Alive and kicking. Sebastian. Nice to Neelan. Novaq. Great aggression coming in with the bomb going down for Mode Savage. Finding the plant. TND King is going to take a great peek. Swings right on it. Boils down to 2 versus 2. Boils down to a chance with Radley and Cian. Oh my goodness. 2 kills to start and still the win seems to go to Novaq. Pump could have been taken there. No kit available for Radley, just trying to spray through the smoke. He's going to find a timing. Needs to get this kill, but Pump is going to win it. Another 1v1, which these rounds boil down to. But it's Pump and Pump again. 19 in 9. 5 in a row now for Novaq. Will this be the winning blow? Seems like it's getting crazier and crazier by the minute, this game. Just absolutely Absolutely weird just seeing this. Not sure what's up. Blue Shout coming fast. Get their hands on the A side. Tasman clearing close corners is not there, but Ratlian can't step up with that 5-7 in his hand. Bomb's gonna go down. And the A side gets taken over. D&D King. Work hard to make it happen. Maxi Butcher. Taken by Tasman. Swing comes out. Tasman ripping away another. Closing the smoke. Still is D&D King. C. Still. The bullets won't connect. Eventually they will as Tasman finds him. Gets his 12th kill of the game. Brings Novaq to 11. And maybe they're still gonna do it. How crazy to imagine. One point. Seems like a done deal. Now it just seems to go as expected. Visor. 50 health remains. Start. Will definitely be something. DK. Chance with the op to find an opening. Tasman's gonna take him down. That's the first kill coming in. The advantageous spot is gonna come out. Ready with that Chibocha spray, trading out the mid-fight. Ratlian still getting away with a bit too much, I feel like. They're getting a kill in the first place. CT not really held top as already in full. Most Savage doesn't go for the plant immediately. Knows that kill was more important. And now as he's managed to find it, the round is flipped on its head. The round's been provided with a chance. 12 in arm's reach as Pump is gonna see the op run away. Novaq, another round goes their way. And, I mean, I keep on saying it, poor economy decisions. I think that's one of the reasons Premdesant lost this game. Because that's what it feels like. And you could say, yeah, they would have had like one more full buy. What would that have made a difference? It just opened up the door for Novaq to get some easy wins back and forth, to get the momentum back, and they're full focus right now. How do you get a team to all of a sudden get that spiral in? We wouldn't have known unless they made those decisions. Forcing 3 times in a row when they could have gone for a false, an eco, and a buy. Now they pay the price for it by potentially losing. Novaq, 7 straight. 1 away from winning and booking themselves a ticket in the playoffs for play-in decider matches. Next matchup, of course, already about to start, right? We're gonna focus on Young Ninja's Eclot after this game, but it's all gonna depend on if this round goes to Novaq or not. They're playing that buggy style on that T side. They're playing the way they like, and they're sending Premdesant away unless Timerjan could do it, but Timerjan is not gonna find it. 13-8 after the pistol in that second half. Novaq found every single round after 8. It was really a wake-up call after they had found that round that they had to start getting some rounds going. They tried it in the beginning. Premdesant got it done, and just a wake-up call was needed. Pump. Really good performance from him. Player I am going to look forward to watching more of in the future, as he really is a very talented player. Coming into this, Neelan had a bit of a rough game, but he was good in the calling. 9 assists to help his team. But the main man of the block is Pump. Almost 100 ADR, played this game very well in the 23 kill department. But what a series this was. From what looked on Inferno like it was going to be a one-sided one, I felt like it was going to be similar on Mirage, right? A 13-3 and we would have been done. No, Mirage goes to Premdesant, and then on the third map, it was 6-2 in the favor of Premdesant at some point. You felt like it was just going to be a victory from them. Then all of a sudden, I felt like, wow, Novaq is really throwing this, right? We're talking about that a lot with throwing and all that type of stuff. I thought it was going to be a game like that, but Novaq made the comeback. Their land setup still feeling a bit better. Otherwise, there would have definitely been some Death Slams coming in full. We still have one more game, though, later today coming in. As Novaq wins this game, they're going to move themselves into the play-in deciders. We have one more team that undergoes the same fate. It's going to be Young Ninjas taking on Dynamo Eclot for the last matchup of today. A very special one. Eclot feeling like the team that's going to do it, but Young Ninjas, those young prodigies, those young ninjas in pajamas can definitely make it a show. About 15 minutes until we continue with that game. I'll see you guys then. See you then.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I just sit and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones. Paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
So I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. But I couldn't suffer in silence.
I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello everybody and welcome back. I had to hurry back to my PC. I thought I still had a minute left, but we are here with the next map involved, the next series involved, that is. Young Ninjas taking on the side of Eclot. Gonna be an exciting matchup, I'm sure of it. We see the bootcamp location for the Young Ninjas. It is a new project, as firework goes off in my street right now. A new project, players coming in, including Slime only 2 months ago. Some of them 7 months, an exciting team, I think, with a lot of potential involved. Let's see what I can do here in the Vito. Dust 2, Inferno, and Ancient will be the 3 maps that we're going to be seeing. The 2 and potentially Ancient as a 3rd. The fact that Young Ninjas are playing on LAN is obviously going to be great. Having that bootcamp, getting those calls to work, those practice sessions in. And as the Orc of Nip, they're obviously going to back them up incredibly well to try and foresee the future of Counter-Strike, of course. It's an organization with such a big legacy. Mahar being the last addition to the team. And as we just saw, Phelps getting announced to play for Gaming Gladiators. The Counter-Strike team. Gaming Gladiators. So yeah, I'm excited to see what that... not youngster anymore is going to be doing. A little bit surprised to see that announcement being put out. But we're going to focus on this game for now, Dust 2, which we're beginning on. A map that we have seen Young Ninjas get some wins on. The only map where they have a percentage on of winning. We played it against Duesteppe. 13-5. Ancient also being 1. Eclot is a different beast, I would say. 4Z. Very insane player. They're bringing in Spartus as that recent addition to the team. With Kreese as well. Both added 2 months ago. Great tapping from 4Z. A smile on his face as he's tapping them down. Tapping the Young Ninjas away. The first round will be found for Eclot. So yeah, recent games, Young Ninjas lost their opening match against Forza Reload 2-0 in this tournament. And before that they had a tournament 8 months ago that was registered on HLTV. That was the United 21 season 37 actually. So that's already like a few seasons ago, where they managed to qualify for the playoffs. And I think they're also competing in this one of the United 21. I could be wrong about that. See how this round's gonna go. Good nades to do some early damage. And Novaq finding all the necessary pieces. He's gonna find 4 kills. Everybody getting assists. And a very good start for Dynamo Eclot. That is for sure. Coming from the open qualifier, so they did not suspect them having to play this tournament. But no, they did not participate in this season of United 21. They're just boot camping for this particular event. And if they can win this series, of course, there would be 1 game away from qualifying to a Swiss stage. But Only for some, one of their biggest achievements yet. Mahar, good way to start. Runs out B with Daitor being taken. Advantageous spot already for the young ninjas. Rut will make the bomb go down. That is young ninjas finding that first round. As Eclot doesn't dare to go for this. Slime still holding on for that rotation. So he's going to play from long. Waits for someone from Eclot to get overzealous. So although Eclot lead 2-1 right now, the fact that Nip get so easily in to that B side, it's gonna show how good they can be on those quick pushes. Planning to throw those flashes out of A. Flashbang as a result. Creeds and Spartus keep possession of long. Good start to that. So we do get to see long being taken over. Advantageous spot found for Eclot. Ninja's getting ready to move into B. Nate ready and 4 out from Novaq. 1 kill already, missed them. And Rut still good for trades. Ready to cross. Forsey through the smoke, through the wall. An insane shot from Forsey, that is. He predicts it well. But this play towards long, it's some Spartus pushing out quickly. And then Kreas capable of trading when needed. Well played by Eclot. Good start to this CT side. For now, things are being taken confidently. Jalils, they have the money for it. Rest is pistols. Good shot from Rut. As Mahar wasn't able to find the opening kill. Hunting for the rifle. Rut's gonna pick up the op. As Forsey is the one dying there in the mid. Bit overzealous with the op. Novaq progressing lowers once more. Forsey might be capable of winning this fight, but Slime will also have something to say. Lower still kept under control. A double swing from lower and upper. Short also pushed. Jacob might find it, and he's gonna do it. The Swede making it happen. Well done from Jacob. As he is clutching up this 1v2. The flick towards short initially, not getting hit, and then a tap to find the final kill. This is something where the young ninjas need to start building on. Where they could find themselves getting some really good performance going. And for Eclot, it's an unfortunate round that they lose, because it definitely wasn't needed. Forsey there engaging early into fights, many of them not able to give up the fighting spirit, but they should have done that. Novaq. Aggression. Rut holding tight with the op. Entry kill goes to the young ninjas. Missed him. Looking for the timing with the back turn from Novaq. Preyas goes for a good fight. Novaq attempts on doing the same. But backs a turn from each and every angle. The aggression, which originally seemed very potent for Eclot, starting to get more and more caught off. Novaq responding with a smoke as that flash gets thrown. Yocap might have heard the B rotations already. So he's the one still holding upper. And could respond with a call to go B here for Young Ninjas. Gonna try to go for it, I'm sure. Of course, B. The bomb that will go down. Young Ninjas. Able to keep the spirit up. We are looking at a really crucial round for Young Ninjas, really. Another full buy, which sends the Ninjas into, or the Eclot side into a weirder buy. Not going to be that good anymore to have it. So yeah, this definitely puts some concerns on the team. Some concerns on Eclot's face. Good shot starting. Spartas hit. As it looks like Ninjas with that early long aggression will walk right into B, but that's where 4Z is positioned with the op. Daitor gets the AK. But when they know the op is there, rotation should be called. Short push, Novaq holds on tight for the opening kill. Wants another one. Yocap rather. Saying that wrong, he's gonna die to the Opper, who's gonna run out for more. Slide. Timing from Preyas to walk his way in. Picked up the M4 from Elevator. Reign Supreme on that fight knows he's gonna have to clear the ramp. It's now been C and Slime. 4C is gonna lurk all the way long, and with him arriving very soon, Slime does not suspect a thing. Is going to walk right into the upper. 4Z jiggled. Now trying to do it. Has to hit the shot. And he's quick on the trigger. Double digits in the killing department from 4Z. As Dynamo Eclot lead. With a round that shouldn't have been won. A few rifles and a bunch of M4s. Slime thought of playing it smart for running back. But he fell for the trap. He fell for the lurk. And 4Z is going to find it. A bit overzealous. Still seems to be the reason why Dynamo Eclot sometimes lose these rounds. Thinking they're going to get away with some of these easy frags, quote unquote. They aren't easy when you're playing against players like this, of this caliber. Slime is a deadman. Dies to the upper 4Z. Who's on long? Know what that means. Possibly a faster play towards B could work. Not sure if that's the path they're choosing for. Smoke used on CT as we're gonna see the play out of mid come by. Novaq. Positioned well, but Mahar will take him. Daitor. Fully flashed and so can't find success on the kill. Short rotation. Not getting caught, but it's hurt by Rut. Kreyas will take him down. Or she originally might not have wanted to go for this play. Yokap's not going to hear the tunnel push. They are going to come there. Smoke used, molly used on site. To the back plat. This tunnel push will soon start to happen. Forzy just turns his back. They have kits available. Crash just needs to find the trade. He won't be able to. Damage has been done, but not the kills they were looking for. So also round 8 is going to go to Young Ninjas as they tie up the game at 4 apiece. Keeping the game competitive, as it definitely is the game of the evening on paper. It definitely delivers like one. When it's now all tied at 4 apiece. Goodbye for Young Ninjas. Default setup. Up from 4, she posted up towards short. He is usually the one to open. I've seen it countless times. We've seen what he can do with that big green. He repositions to long, but will reposition to short as soon as they realize it is a short execute we're looking into. Novaq. My clear mid out. Knows it's clear. Rest of the players are gonna get ready to push A. Preyas. We'll see this. We'll hear this. Rotation from Forzy. Although he's fully flashed. On side. Gonna get Preyas involved. He's trying to do it, but the FAMAS is simply not potent enough. The AWP is. Good shot from Forzy with Daitor getting caught from B. They know they only have 2 players to fight up against. That shot would have been huge. Bringing it down to a 2v1 on the side itself. Missed him up short. Catches one. 5-7 is hard from this long range. And so Young Ninjas get themselves into yet another A-side execute. With Eclot having all the players on the site. Still got the better of them. Well played. And we're seeing a team that is growing on themselves. Tactically speaking. Seem to have things figured out. Even though they have a lot less kills than Eclot do. Still allowed to win out most of those rounds. Let's see what they can do on the CT side. Right, that's what then I'm looking at. We'll have to see what's up for it. Play going in, Eclot. Nocap watches the push. Needs to get some more. Sweet finds 3. Doesn't seem like he can be dealt with anytime soon. Novaq though. The door isn't held. Getting more done than I think they originally wished for. And so a nice pickup. Seems to be found. Novaq still. Close up. No, he's there. Mahar. We didn't take him as Rudd finds success. Round will go to the Young Ninjas as they get themselves to a 6th. The coach behind the Young Ninjas. Who is that? I see him sitting there. Sitte. First time as a coach. The player, he didn't do much as well, but 31 years old. Head coach Young Ninjas. Yeah, no idea what he did prior, but definitely esports minded. As long as you have someone that's capable to see the game properly and that has a good feeling for coaching, it definitely feels very good to pick him up, right? You don't always need an ex-player or someone that has already coached loads of things. And he did get involved with coaching a lot with other Swedish teams. Up to him. Daitor. Good start from him. Getting an opening kill. Same goes for Kreas. And it does seem like with that bit of tactical timeout, Eclot have at least made sure the domination of Young Ninja stops. Spardas. Good spray to end it. Double kill found, and Dynamo Eclot goes all the way up to 5. Managed to win the first 2. After that, some scrappy rounds here and there. Young Ninja still seem like a team that can win this half. But yeah, we're gonna see more of Dynamo Eclot for sure. Also going to that T site. The fact that they found so many kills, so little deaths to their name. Like, Yocap has +3. Mahar -5, -5, -4. So still 11 more kills for Eclot. But 1 less round. That is incredible. That doesn't happen a lot. But you get 1 more kill each round. But you're still are on a losing end. We'll have to see though if this changes anytime soon. Closing in. Novaq tries to go close. The AK, good for 1 kill. Has missed him. Finds a nice trade. Spardas. Getting slimed there. The advantage still kept by Eclot. 4Z. Waits for the push-up from Rut. He's going to move out with the AWP. Ready for it. All out. Good flash, Rut. Great way to start as Kreas is found. Missed him. Dice the Daitor as they're trying to go for more. Just running out of the smoke. And 4Z to finish. 15-3 as he ends the half very competitively. Game fully tied as the game of the evening, the game of the day, seems to be a very fun one at the moment. Do we have the skin giveaway? That is the question. Final entries, or are we going to have another bugged one coming in? Mr. Bones is anticipating for it. "20 seconds. Still no giveaway. And I think it's bugged again. Maybe we'll get it in the next round. Otherwise, we don't have a skin giveaway. That's also possible. Sometimes the plugin doesn't work. We'll go into the second half with Young Ninjas on 6, Eclot on 6. Still an Eclot that's performing a little bit better than Ninjas, at least in the killing department. That is where I sort of track how good a team usually is. But yeah, of course, as long as you're winning the rounds, that's what matters. And with a tight game, Ninjas can still be very happy. Mahar in a very good spot. Rut. Playing from car. Dodged the flash on the first. Is going to hear the steps. Flash as a result coming out as Eclot don't commit long. Mahar is going to hear the run soon on T-spawn. Kreas and 4Z are going to run. Mahar is going to hear everything. And knows That everybody can start rotating. This is well done. Mahar is on T-spawn already. And Eclot will take their time. Mahar is going to have them all lined up on a pedestal. Trying to collect the headshot. That's the bomb falling first. They know about the confirmation. Sparta's still lurking out long. But where do you go if you're Eclot? You might have the real firepower. But they don't have the tactics. That one was caught this time. Still running up short. Spartas goes long. Still only a man down after so much. And they're allowed to find a plant. Short pushed. Novaq. He jumps right. Of course he jumps right into Slime. Doesn't matter if you're capable of holding. But they aren't. They get overrun by Young Ninja. So many things going wrong. And nicely played by Eclot. We get a 7th on the board. As we'll have a 7th going to the Young Ninjas. The first half isn't won by anybody. Pistol is won by Ninjas. See how the second half unfolds. Fast rush out of long. Counter flashes as well on the CT side. Corsi will try to help Spartus, but he's not there to help him in time. The smokes will get the better of him. Novaq makes his way up short. Tags down Slime. As Mahar is also hit. Forcy is still going to try to lurk out long. If they're not planning for long, Forcy is still an unknown man with a very hard mission to accomplish. But as it's planned for short, Novaq is in good spot. Freyas is just here to create chaos. To gain space. Multiplayer scene on CT. Novaq trying to get involved. The final one is Forcy. He's going to lurk long. Might get away with one. Or might just save his scout for the next. Getting on the bomb. Mahar sticking. No push anywhere. Everything being held. A Young Ninja's taking 8th. Pistol round found. The second also coming in. And Mistem's not going to die at the end, so that's a good round right there. Young Ninja's calling in a tactical timeout. Participate in the skin giveaway, if we have it. I asked the producer about it. We're still having one in this half. Or in this game. But doesn't seem like it happens. Unfortunately. But all things considered, the game being very fun to watch. Looking at a promising game. Round 15. It was a force buy from Eclot. They're going for a half buy now as well. In fact, they found the plant. They're allowed to at least buy up some armor. Good thing that they have that. Yo kept trying for it. Smoke deep. Yo cap. He's in a good position. Novaq. Moving forward. Missed him on the back. That's the kill. Not shooting the bullets anymore, and so missed him. The only one that's left trying to do it gets overrun by the pistols. This is not a round that Eclot should win. Not a round that they are gonna take, right? They are gonna take it, because Young Ninjas aren't going for this. Pistol armor. And a rough setup on that B side. He gets the armor pistol buy from Eclot. through and through. Very hard, very tough, Mahar. Gonna try and hold on for these pushes. Reyes can fight. He has only armor to save. Gonna die. Oh, a double nade kill still from Mahar. Takes them both. And City, we see him moving about in this game. You see him moving about in the bootcamp. Gonna have to hype up his players a little bit, because important rounds are coming. If you want to win this game, if you want to win the series, I think Dust 2 is definitely a map you should take. Inferno does feel like a really good map for Dynamo Eclot. So let's say you lose this, you gotta have to win Inferno. That isn't a map I see them easily win on. Moving out and in, 4 players positioned towards B. Or A, rather, for Young Ninjas. Only used up top, missed him. He's gonna look for the cross. Moving up and in, missed him. He's gonna take him down the flank. Catches up to Daitor. Good for the kill, ready for some more. Damage done. 4Z getting a kill through the smoke. Well, on the side, we still got Mahar fragging. Lurk comes in from Mistem. Will soon be there trying to shut them down. The Lurk eventually catching him off as Young Ninjas get another round. 7, 9. There's Young Ninjas. After looked like a rough state of mind. Look at that double kill from Mistem early. Eclot can fight up front all they want, but that singular double from Mistem is all they needed. And now it's Tech 9 armor. We're looking at again, even Glocks on most of them. Rut. Very nice start here to the game. Opening kill. Comes out as Red will find the first. Mission found as they're making their way up short. Again at the frag as Rudd is gonna find it. Spartus. Ready to run up to the side. Boom. Dropped in front as Dieter can go for that plant. Reyes in a good spot and the rotations will be awkward. Starting to feel like they have a chance at this. Definitely going to give it a go. Another choke and a half for Young Ninjas. Who would have thought this round still goes south? I don't think anybody thought it at first. There's Daitor falling. Kreyas in a tough spot, but he wins out the first duel. No stick from Mistem. Not swinging yet. The tag in, it will be enough. Nice nade a bit deeper, sure. Mistem's going to have to stick. 5, 4... There's the swing from Kreyas. Is there time? I think Mistem just has it. Kreyas had to wait a millisecond longer. But let's say Mistem would have stuck it. So it was a tough call to make. A tough shout. With eventually the victory. Final kill from Mistem. And the Swede is going to find it. There we have it. A tech break and also the roll. Which we wanted to do previously. saw myself on an AK headshot. That's one I would gladly take. Ooh, a wide out on Aesop. No, it's not gonna happen. Just Python gets the Deagle tilted for the second time today. We're giving away a Desert Eagle tilted. Just Python. Aesop, man, how impressive would that have been for a wide out? My goodness, 2 spots away from it. Our moderator would have found some really nice stuff there. Doesn't go his way. Technical break. As Young Ninjas feel in control. Only 3 rounds away from winning. Daitor, Novaq. Watch by for lower. Yocap is playing very close. Run down in mid. Slime. Will be taken by Kreyes. Trencher will be found. Yocap himself trying to headshot. Daitor's gonna find him. The aggression will come out. Daitor, that's a right with the nade. Missed him. Another lurk from the youngster. Another lurk from him. This time not lowers, but all the way T-spawn. He's pushed out A before, where he's got a lot of value. He's pushed out lowest before, where he's got a lot of value. And now he's almost on T-spawn already. Forzy. Oh, he expects this. He does! Forzy, my goodness! Watch his T-spawn. That's your B player dead. And that can turn the tide completely. That 1 kill from Forzy could be game defining. It took way too long for a play to be made. And he thought, yeah, why not just check? That is crazy. Bomb's going to move into B. Eclot find it. Bardus getting the plant. They're looking for 8. Mahar and Brut will fall back, and there is a chance. Yocap. Nice kill found there, of course. It wasn't enough. That 1 kill from Forzy definitely made a difference. Safe call in the end. Getting the round. Yocap. She's up mid. Are they gonna watch for this? Flashbang send in. The T-kill's coming. Not always the best play, but when you have Forzy on the op, you know he's gonna frag. 3 KD on him. Forzy is... when he's hitting his shots, He is everything. Horsey. Rotation held for B. Don't necessarily think that gonna move around and go for this play, but let's see what's up for it. A side taken. Still that lurk from Novaq, and Spartus goes through middle. Can Young Ninja save their weapons, or is this round meant to be? Nice shot from Daitor. Now Mara's trying to run away, but yep, you're stuck on the side with multiple players trying to chase you down. He's still good for 2. And then tries going back to door. That's not going to happen. No double up saved as well. Kreas already has one. Boils down to an eco. Forzy goes wild, and with his good amounts of kills in this game and his impact with the AWP, it just makes Young Ninjas feel very uncomfortable. Slowly but surely, Dynamo Eclot are gaining the upper hand in this game. That's what it feels like mentally. It all boils down to how rounds are gonna go. Good aggression health there from Eclot. Novaq and Forzy open up. Daitor makes his way out B, although hit up a bit with the early USP. Still gonna gain the upper hand on the fight against Yocap, and Mahar left by himself. 1 versus 5. With the USP, cannot do much. 5 players stay alive. Lots of cash will be gained with that from Eclot. Getting more and more consistent wins on the board. They're very close to finishing things off. Good kill. Oh my goodness, what is that frag from Forzy? Kill towards B. Daitor's gonna lurk, the rest is joining cavalry towards tunnel. Are you gonna go for this if you're on the ninjas? Statistically speaking, do you consider yourself having a chance? Yes, you do, as 2 kills are found. Spartus. Good to find that trade. Smoke on door, it's gonna provide still a window. Fortune and Spartus watching by. Awkward fight towards car, but Kreas will win that out. Lurk towards tunnel. Will have to get checked for. And Slime already arrives. Playing trigger discipline. That's a good frag. Now knows Kreas. Proximate position. A 1v1 that's gonna have to win. And Slime takes it. Incredibly important. With Mistem standing up. You know how much it means to him. 1 step closer to taking Dust 2. Such an insane lurk from Slime. His 5th and 6th kill. Feeling a bit awkward here on Dust 2. But it does work out. Slime. Spur the jump up. Through short. Coach getting more and more hyped, but you've got to win this round if you're Young Ninjas. Very important one. With Eclot moving up short. Burning's gonna get them. Just a bit of HP shaved off. Managing to find the A side. Take it under control. Weapon first, now the real stick. No one from Eclot willing to push. They know how important this round is. But taking no duels whatsoever. It's not gonna get the better of you. They're already at ramp. Spartus gonna realize this is a thing. Closing in. Oh, the CTs. They're doing magnificent work. And Novaq is way too late to the party. Gonna come out as Slime takes him down. What a round. For Young Ninjas coming out. Finding the defuse. How important it is for Eclot. You cannot just sit back and wait. You gotta be the one to make the move. If you don't, you're gonna be a dead man walking. And even though Eclot find the kills, you can find kills all you want. You gotta win the round. And they're not doing that. Haven't been able to. Pass play out long. 4Z. Entries this time with the AK. Slime in a very awkward spot. Well flashed still. Gaining the upper hand on that first kill. Reyes was a dead man. Boils down to the 3 versus 3. Yo cap. Waiting for the play to come out. Rudd moves up top. Engaging forward. Trying to find this kill. Orgy and Daitor watching the smoke. Give them some nice fights to cook up. That's a good frag from Daitor. 4G in a 1v1 with Mr. Has clutched rounds before. Now under pressure is not gonna win it. Nate thrown on himself with 4G gaining the upper hand after 3 kills, 26 in 10. What more do you want 4G to do? I guess they need him to get 50 frags to win. Playing so good. But his team cannot finish it. Are trying to do it. Desperately looking to get involved. Porsche hit. Rudd on the scout. Aggression from Mr. Gonna be seen crossing up to the top of mid. Mahar is there with him and Slime watches lower. We know him from being good with the AWP. In this team, he's having to play the rifle. Or, in his case, the second AWP. Now he's with his real rifle. Rudd is going to have a scout to work with. They're going B. Young Ninjas find themselves in a 3 versus 3. Moving up. Slime gets shot by Daitor. Who's done with this. Who's done with regulation. Wants to go overtime. Not yet finding it. Upper tunnel pushed by a Novaq. Pulls out the nade. Mahar. Gonna try to chase. The Czechian will not be able to find it. As the bomb still on top of mid. Kreyas is unaware of what's going on. But he's gonna have the read. He's gonna have the read on Rudd, who's capable to fall. Mahar in lower tunnels as Novaq is the one catching him off. Mahar thinks he has Novaq. Novaq thinks the same, but the other way around. 11 HP. Trying to do it. Seems like overtime will be the play. Map 1 of the game of the day. And of course, we'll have an overtime. And that means another skin giveaway as well. In the second half OT, I think. That is good. Good to see. Eclot. Fighting back. Answering back. With this game. Still being a very competitive one. Novaq calling out some of his distresses. If you see how many kills they have found, right, you calculate that, you're probably kicking yourself. Plus 15 on 4G. Plus 1. Plus 3, that is 19 more kills. And then you do minus 10. They have 9 more kills. But still the same equal amount of rounds. Only 2 of the players are close to positives KDs on the NIP side. So yeah, with Inferno still hooking up potentially, and a round being this close to losing, Young Ninjas are gonna have to show us a bit of a different style here going forward. Not an easy round whatsoever. Not an easy game to win. Eclot that might try to finish it off. Going fast. Up mid to short. Daitor. Nice way to open. Rut hit as well on the op. The O-Cap's gonna find Spartus. Start, Rut. Burning a bit here up short. Hit by Daitor with a chance to lurk back in. Going up short. Eclot. Having the setup for a play of some sort. Play. Daitor. Gonna find the opening kill. Kreyas finds Mahar. Yo-Cap. Oh, he was burning a lot. Didn't have a smoke to stop it. Young Ninjas are at boot camp. But it's Dynamo Eclot that take the first round of OT, are playing with their food a bit as from time to time. Daitor and Kreyas getting involved. The 2 least performing players thus far. They get some really good performance going. Yeah, definitely. Bootcamp can stimulate you, but I mean, all things considered, right? Although I love the orc Ninjas in Pajamas, I really do. It is definitely not a game that they should win, right? On paper, they're the dark horses. They're the underdog. They've shown that they're at least capable to show us some good rounds here and there. Some potent plays, but still gonna have to be so much more before we can call them very close to victorious. False play out long. Mahar gonna get ready. Hit up a bit. 19 health remains. The opening duel will not be won. Missed them. Diggling B. Smoke deep on mid. Oh, smoke deep out tunnel. He's gonna make the Young Ninja side think. Nice shot, Kreyas. Takes Mahar through the smoke. Outplay. Rut falls to Daitor. Gain the upper hand. Fight their way through into the A side. Well played from Kreyas, Daitor, and Spartus. Showing up a lot more in this overtime, which is good to see, right? I mean, 4C can't do it all. And seeing the others get involved now. definitely shows that they are looking very scary. Very scary, and still we gotta see what's up. It's gonna go down. Jokep taken away. Novaq aggresses, and that's 14 for Eclot. Tactical timeout called all you want, but it seems like the Czechian orc is getting more and more scary by the minute. Something to be wary of. See if it means anything. Eclot ready to run their way out. Mahar, good for a double kill. Very nice to see those opening kills. Nice Jokep. Jokep, nice shot there with the M4. Close it in with 4C trying to do it. At least Young Ninjas find one round back. Answer back with a nice round. And they need 3 now on the T side to enclose. I think we are going to get another skin giveaway, right? It's halftime. Although I'm not sure. But all things considered, though, it's a decent half, right? We're having more of the other players getting involved, right? Spartas, Daitor, Kreyas, they find some success. We'll have to see if Eclot are going to be able to get their hands on the victory now that they're going to that CT site. Still, it's going to have to be a really good fight. Many people joining us, 1.8k. .8k viewers watching the stream. We are seeing a very close game. And as much like I said, as much as I like the Ninjas as the orc, I like the fact that they're pulling these type of games on a bootcamp ride, investing into it for these young players. The few events they're playing would be great for the orc to have an academy team that makes it into a Swiss stage, which automatically means you're gonna get a lot of VRS points, which could get you into more events, right? That is the thing you're mainly looking at. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go back to playing ESG Advanced or other leagues where there's no VRS points you're gaining. Deep, Kreyas. Falling away, that is a good flash. Kreyas is still not forced to make a move. Wait for the steps. There is aggression going out nicely. Short will be pushed soon. Kreyas. Good position if he gets the jump on as soon as 4G shoots off his first shot. Ooh, he's gonna hear them run back. The fake. Completely cold, completely retro. Daitor's gonna clear tunnel, but he's gonna be taken by Yokep. This is the path into B. Getting ready to do it. Novaq missed the shot on the up. More to do. A lot of kills to find, and they don't find anything. What an execute for Young Ninjas. That one fight from Daitor could have been round defining, round changing. And now, Eclot are forced to play for a save as Young Ninjas take it. They wait to the final second to make a play, faking short, going back to B. It's all red by Dynamo Eclot, but they gotta hit their shots, and they didn't. They didn't hit their shots. They don't win the round. Good way to find that kill. That's a start. Young Ninjas are dreaming of. Are managing to open up nicely, like I said. Mid control. Immediately found with it. Gonna create some nice opportunities. Push into A. Seems like one of them. Long held by Spartans. No one going there. Novaq needing to do it with Freyas on the side. He tried to bait for him a bit. Kreyas is still standing, found a dink on Brud as well. Kreyas already on 2. Could fight more, the bomb is in the open, now dealt with. The upshot will go wide, and as both players are low, Kreyas might be on for an ace. Nade to the back, what does it matter? Kreyas shot down by the Tech 9, what a incredible round that is. So it is taken by Young Ninjas. The hype is real. They're onto something. Both squads trying their utmost to keep things going. 15 already. One away from making real magic come through. Would be a Dust 2 win. Would be something else. Famas is on 2 of them. For the inside of Eclot. And Forgy is hit up through the door. Incredible start from the Ninjas. It would be a storyline. They can get a victory against the almighty Eclot. Because that's what it feels like. Team from the open qualifiers. Could be one round away or one map away from going into the play-in deciders above Eclot. We all thought had a chance to even top the group. Bardus from long. It's going to be a position usually checked for. I'm just jiggling a bit. Mid util use. Bardus is up close. Will the left-hand side be checked? Slime and Mahar have the opportunity for it. Freyas, good way to start. Corner not checked. This could be the CT side reigning supreme. Just gotta clear 4C to make it interesting. He's on the op with a scope. Cannot be run by. And Eclot, after a very long game, 30 rounds, it's still tied. No one determined to be the winner yet. Young Ninjas can't find the victory. But Eclot can't find it as well. We're going to a second OT. These half times take quite long, of course. That's what is very different about Galaxy Battle than from what the other tournaments sometimes have, right? We have a 15-minute pause between the maps. And from these long half-time breaks where you can really discuss what's up. Right? Trying to keep it as professional as possible. What the Tier 1 squads are doing as well. Hopefully building on something that is a greater project than just online. It's all for the near future. Good start at least with this kill from Falsey. Opens up with the ARP, Spartus. Accelerating to find another, and Long is held tight by Eclot. Nicely done there to find the opening kills. Fully used up close, Novaq. Puts the way here as Rut is going to try and walk his way out of the smoke. He will get caught by Novaq. Just Jokib left. Jokib on a mission. Doesn't seem that possible though, as it will be 16. Eclot getting their hands on yet another round. And oh, here we have Viewer. Wait. No! Okay, it's still gonna be right. Let's see who's gonna win. The skin giveaway. Oh! Op Krakow for Froggy. Froggy CXC. An Op Krakow for you. Wow. That is a really nice skin. The tested one is worth about $40, but if it's a factory new one, it's $240. It's gonna be 40, Bo, but what an op skin given away. Type in the chat, get your Discord. Out of nowhere, really, that skin giveaway comes, because I did not expect it to still come on. Oh no, no cap. Hit up there early, but they're getting the double kill to start. Early molly does damage onto Jokib, but as he hasn't been killed, the others are applying pressure on the other sides of the map. Missed shots on Jokib, eventually is found, knowing that Novaq has pushed lowers to allow Young Ninjas to walk their way across and in to that A site. Bomb goes down. Short slime. Gonna be great for it as Spartus is getting taken. Good shot from Daitor. He will try to save the op. Although it's really all about KD. 16 to 16. So we have a tied game after 32 rounds. Great pull. The Op Krakow we saw in the chat. Nice skin that's given out. It can be you. They being the next fast play out mid. I don't know why they try this. A bit overzealous. As it is going to be the double kill from Kreyas coming out. He's bumped up the score a lot towards this these overtimes. I think at some point he was on 13 before all the overtimes went by. Now he's on 22. It's a really good way to start off. Missed them. Smoke used deep. Slime. Good for the opening kill. Aggression will get caught. Oh no, Daitor. He's a dead man walking. Nice way to grab some frags with the spraying through the smoke they accomplish. Yo kept down to 40. The plant from Mistum comes out. The early 2 kills from Kreyas. Dealt with. Yet mid will have to be checked. They're not checking for it. Spartas checked the door briefly. Now with his back turn, it's going to be an easy kill for Yocap. 4C. Knows it's a 1v1 on the side and knows where the other one is, but both of them are joining towards CT. And a 4C checks tunnels. Finds that clear. It's going to be a 1 versus 2 with time not on his side. He wanted desperately to take this down. The nade is not going to finish off Yocap, and there's simply no time for 4C to do it. Young Ninjas go up to 17. As in the second overtime, they're winning the first half on this T side. Bumping up their scores a little bit. Now it's up to Eclot to get a flawless T-half. This game is getting more and more interesting. Overwatch is feeling a bit disorganized at times, right? That fast push out of middle felt a bit off, but after that they compensate nicely for it by simply just running their hands on into B and brute forcing their way through there with no response brewing from Eclot. Can NIP keep their confidence? Climb. Doesn't find the frag. It's the opening kill that goes the way of Eclot. They realize he's still up short, and it seems like with the aggression, this is what we know from Eclot. We've seen from Eclot. Kills are not a problem. Kills really aren't. Getting their hands on the win. That's been hard. Really hard. Yocap finds Novaq trying to lurk. With Forgy and Daitor getting those early kills towards the A side. There's no way for a round win. As the game gets tied up. Now we'll have to see which team is going to get another opportunity to win the game right here. Right, it's going to be either Ninjas taking their hands on 18 or Eclot doing so. And if it will be the ninjas going down, their utility might take a bit of a hit. I'm not sure how much money they will get. Probably 2.4. Means some players will have no utility. That's how bad the CT economy sometimes is on these overtimes. Slime closes in. Through the doorway, watches by as he's waiting for the perfect timing to come out. Use mid to B, Slime. Waits behind the door, Novaq. Waits for aggression to come as they execute through short. Will be coming by. Slime and Mistem think of pushing. They're getting waited on by the support player, Novaq. Great lurk from him on the first. Moves up the box, now might spot out Mistem. Rudd is fighting up front, but Novaq catches all the lurks off guard. Short is still taken control of. Short is held tight as Jokip is going to have an opportunity to hold on. Close play still in. There's the upper falling to 4G. Repositions through short. Long push by Mahar. Mahar has a chance to the find, but 4G is way too good. We know he's good. But is he this good? Is he good for another 3k? Of course he is! 35 and 15. Play with its food. Knowing there's only one more to find. Like I said, the utility will take a hit. One defuse kit only. Mar is only going to have 2 pieces of utility. It's not that bad, actually. Felt like it was going to be much worse. But the kits might be a problem, right? Missed him. Although he has 850. Still left in the bank. He can't just drop over kits. That is probably going to be the second or the next update that we will be seeing. In fact, you can drop kits as a CT site. Something we have at the moment. But coming in, Kreyas tries to find the upper, gets Rudd, he's a dead man. Slime. Careful about it. Ooh, no, no, no. This is ninjas. In a 2 versus 4. 4G might have just done it. 36th kill obtained. Kreyas gets ready to entry in, dodging the flash. 4G, a team kill. No way. No freaking way. How is that a thing? Novaq. Required to clutch. Second molly use. Missed him still on the op. Novaq. Ready, but not ready enough. Missed him. Shuts him down. And we're going to overtime number 3. Oi, oi, oi. A very long game. This can be the game of the evening. I keep on mentioning it. And this is why. This is why. Overtime number 3. Will it be taking a lead this time? I mean, Eclot still so many kills ahead. I can keep on mentioning it. I will just stop with that. About 20 more kills. Something like that. A little bit less, but Feels that way. So many chances. Missed it. Starts off good with the opening kill. Molly chugged on him. It's not gonna make him fall. Only got it once. Quick jiggle. Forced away. Re-engaging with 4She getting opening towards that B side. They're pushing. Missed him. A dead man walking. Through the door. Slime, who keeps on trying to push this doorway to get a lurk. It keeps on not working. As they've now found themselves into a man advantage position. Yocap is the one alone at B. Rudd can help, but he's gonna be too late to stop this push. Lurk from Sparta's held. Smoke on door. They're trying to clear car. Novaq's gonna have to do that. Jumps up and finds the frag. In the smoke, still Rudd, but looking for the timing, looking for something. It's not gonna be taken. Eclot beginning. The T-half successful again. I've seen that before. I have seen that before. And it doesn't mean anything once we have also seen the other games go all by. So this is not a guarantee for anything. Much rather it's a denying of any sort. Let's see if this continues for Eclot. Mahar dies to Spartus, who rushes out with the flashes to support. Mahar didn't see a thing. The Czechian dies. Slime. Another attempt on pushing the smoke, and it doesn't work. Simply doesn't go for Slime. 12 in 28. That's not the performance you can expect from Slime. There's 20. Galaxy battle. A crazy game to finish the day. First match just keeps on getting crazier. Good way to finish would be Eclot now to keep this going. Just will obviously try to stop this play. They're gonna find 2 in a row, which is something they haven't done for quite some time at the beginning of the half of overtime. Now they have a chance to find the third as well, which could make them win the overtime in 21 and 18 fashion. 22 is the lucky number. 18 or 21. 21 will continue with another OT. Slime dropping over the scout. He's going to play the SMG himself. What do we have? Nice bit of smoking there on middle. Spartus moves up short. Daitor following close second. Minute left to take it. Short will be the target. Or she is watching the mid lurk. Holding up short, as that's been pushed many times. This time Slime doesn't give away an opening fight. He's still positioned towards A. The run-up will be happening. That's Rut getting tapped. Jacobs low on the back of sight. And Slime still watches by with an SMG. Mo gets opened. Jacob found. Slime drops, and that is Eclot waking their way through. First time we see a team get 3 rounds in a row in this overtime. And it's Eclot that's 1 away from winning. Young Ninjas have to win 3 in a row, and the rounds that are won are 4 alive, 4 alive, and 3 alive. If this isn't the breaking point, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. There we go. Another giveaway, which I didn't attempt in myself. That is unfortunate. I should have. I cannot. Ooh, Shadow Dagger's Case Heartland went by. Will we get another knife pool scene, or are we gonna go for a different skin? Duality? No, it's a Nightwish. And in the current market, that thing is really expensive. Gimme Ash. Congratulations, my friend. You won yourself an AK Nightwish. Like I said, with the current economy of skins, every red is a minimum of $30. Why do I know? Because I did a trade up, which cost me $150 to do. Some of them are even higher, but the Nightwish, I think, is a skin that is used for some of the lower ends. So yeah, but still a good skin, definitely. What can Young Ninjas do in this game? They need to win 3 in a row now. That's not going to be easy when you have a 4 shield and AWP on the CT side in your book. But we'll have to see. Early smoke from Slime towards the door. Definitely gonna remember and use that lineup. Nade close. Door. Nade open. Come in. Missed him. Moves up short. Used a bit deeper, trying to address out long. Nate, as a result. Reyes pushing through to the smoke, needs to reload, pop in the new mag as the team kill comes out. Missed him. Finds success. There's Rut and Mahar taken. It's so unfortunate to get a team kill when you need to find these frags, when you need to win the game. Missed him. Is in a 1 versus 2. Dynamo Eclot. It took them 40 rounds, but they have won it. First team to win 3 rounds in 1/2 of overtime. And that's exactly when they find a 4th immediately after. 22-18. If Forshi isn't the MVP, I don't know what this plugin is made of. He has been ridiculous on the playing cards. And Spartus will get the MVP. As 4G's KD is not fully registered, the players are the wrong way around. What is this? 4G is not going to get the MVP, but he had 39 and 17 kills. That's not Novaq. No, it's 4G that's up there. Spartus will get the MVP. The plugin is a bit broken, guys. Don't worry. We'll fix it after this. After this, I was going to say. Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to a short break. I need a breather. I think you guys need one too. It was a crazy game to watch. The craziest of the evening. The craziest, I think, of the whole play-in stage. But yeah, we're going to go into a short break. 15 minutes for the second map to come. It's still a series that's going on, by the way. Young Ninjas lost the map. Now we're going into the Dynamo Eclot's pick, which will be the second map of the series. It's going to be Inferno we're going into after 15 minutes, because then we'll have Inferno as our second map of the series. Eclot's pick. A good chance for them to take this 2-0. But this map, we definitely need a breather. Be right back with the second map. The Inferno. Coming after the break.
young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? We're swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. stay isolated. Only the real, stay isolated.
Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa, staying to ourselves cause it's better. What you mean? Yeah, we was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem.
Staying to ourselves cause it's better. What you mean? We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros. It's been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jude when we in the Ville. Staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, our current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leap with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones, paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello and welcome back to the Galaxy Battle. We had a very fun and good first map between two of the teams that you saw on your screen. Eclot taking on Young Ninjas here. It took a long time for both teams to really get ready. Young Ninjas had chances to finish it off, but in the end, ultimately it was the team that we see now on our screen that have definitely been outgrowing themselves throughout the map. Right at the start it was all about kills, not much about getting the rounds. In the end, they closed some out, and looking at the top right, I hope Slime is gonna get a bit more things going with that Red Bull we just saw, because he didn't feel all too potent in the killing department. Inferno is the second map that we're gonna be looking into. It's Eclot's pick. They are really good at Inferno usually. Nip can definitely come back. Slime can step up a lot more in this second map. It's going to be an Inferno, like I said, where we're moving into day 10 of the Galaxy Battle. Inferno played CT side for Young Ninjas. See what's up for the play, going in slowly towards B. Jacob. Jacob playing close with Slime here towards Banana. Checking to the sandbags, and as long as that position is checked, there's nothing to fear. The triple setup anticipated for. And Eclot try running their way across into the B side. Missed him. Required to step up, but Spartus overruns him. Site taken over. Freya still trying to make it happen with Rut found towards Banana. Seems like the retake is not going to be easy, and like we see now, it's not even found. Eclot get the first round on the T side. They managed to reign supreme for the first. Forced by. Called upon. By Young Ninjas. They're trying to answer. With fire. Into the second round. Missed him on the SMG. Just banana. Eclot. Ready to maneuver their way in. Missed them. Flashed. Pushed by Krayat. And 3 kill goes to Eclot. There are a man up here. Going forward. Bomb goes down from Spartus. So it seems. This round is onto something. Andreas, knowing that they are stacking A to try and save, he's gonna try to pepper away from long range with that Mac 10. That isn't found. He still gets the MVP with the damage he did and the kill. False B play rewarded with a round win. They are 2 rounds up now. It's an originally meant to be an eco for NIP. Because they've saved 4 of these rifles, or yeah, 4 of these weapons, right? Deagle armor, 2 SMGs and a scout. We're gonna have a little bit more to go with. Oof, good nade. Loads of damage done. The aggression. Getting found by Daitor. More players pushing. Daitor around the clock and around the block with 2 kills. Just Rut left. He's gonna have to clutch against 5. Scout in his hand and a dream. As Eclot keep 5 alive here. Find the B side. Take the round 3-0 on the T side. Tech boss that is now fading. Issues sorted or whatever. The game is going to continue. Both teams trying to make the best of it. Eclot feeling good. But what will Young Ninjas be able to put up against it? It will not be easy to have an answer brewing. Good fight to start. Good response with the AWP. Although Daitor dropping slime and the rotation caught in the act as well. Novaq with a chance to do it all. Trying best to keep it composed. Novaq dying to Rut, and with Daitor taking space towards B, the smoke push from Mistem doesn't check for it. And so Daitor might still be onto something. If he makes some noise on B, that will be suspected. Mistem still checking his back briefly. He knows Daitor needs to be somewhere on that B side. Eclot leading the charge here, but they have lost one. Is the stream already going? Oh, we already have a match. For me it was looping on the break screen. Nade deep, nice damage. Forzi and Daitor been hit up. Aggression. Drops them low with a push out towards Banana. Coming in. Slime. Trying to engage. Not on the AWP. Feeling a bit rough in the series. Entering B this time. Oh, such an unfortunate capture. He's not feeling it whatsoever and then getting killed like this. He's just rubbing salt in the wound, really. Insult to injury. All players rotating from Young Ninjas, but will they arrive in time? Smoke used deep. There's the cross. To the side they go. Missed him. Ready to get boosted up by Jokep. They get ready to find the plan. Novaq. Jokep takes it. Daitor finding a nice trade as the bomb is going to get into the side and find it being planted. Looking for it. 20 seconds. And that's when the bomb goes down. Daitor. On 6 kills already. Good performance from him, and the rest of the players of Young Ninjas are going to be saving. Yeah, Daitor falling behind a little bit in that first map, but in this game he starts off good from the get-go. Which is good to see. Slime. Deep nade is gonna catch him. Almost. Slime taken by Daitor, who opens up. Novaq dropped by the AWP of Rut. 4 versus 4 left. Dynamo. Nice flash before she opening up with the kill. An advantage found. Eclot get ready to execute. Holding by was Meyer. He's now been found. No A players anymore. Eclot rotate. And they've done that so well. What a play once more. Over towards this B side. Completely outsmarting their opposition. As Eclot are forced to play, Young Ninjas are forced to play back, sit back on the side, and wait this one out. It's 5-1 already. No retake attempted. They are going to try to take him down though. As Jokep, if he would be found, that means a lot. And he is die. Op gets picked up by Forge. Oh, he had one already. That wasn't a problem. Looking the wrong way. Tactical timeout used. NIP. How can they stop the bleeding? You gotta do it one way or another. One way or another. Tactical timeout's over. The fist bumps out. Can Young Ninjas get this? Okay. Oh. There's the AWP from Forgy getting involved, and Forgy is done with this series. That's what it feels like. On Dust 2, 39 kills. Here's 6 already. It's 6-1. Young Ninjas. It is running very far into the bills. Like I said, Dust 2 felt like it was the map that they needed to win. Because Inferno is just such a good map for Eclot. Eagle played by Young Ninjas. Running down Banana. The nade opens up the door for Daitor to open up. He's going to go for a flash. Pretty nice play towards Banana. Mahar. Get up, ready to walk back. Yocap not seen. Novaq. Right for the play, Kreas finds Mahar, the only one left is Rut, who's been hit up prior. Gets jumped on by Spartus. And there is a 7th for Eclot. Feels like this is the final map that we're going to see today. The first map had everything you wished and more. Maybe still Novaq. No. That wouldn't make sense. Would have been a better game? No, definitely not. Novaq definitely deserves that win. And so would Eclot. 2 very nice orcs in to the playing stage. We're nearing that 7-1. I mean, it isn't unwinnable anymore for Young Ninjas, but it feels like it. Feels like the hope is lost. Early kills so easily obtained, and no answer brewing in the shadows. City trying to get the team back together. But it's not meant to be. Play B. Same goes for Niv, but can they respond? The play that's coming out for Eclot. Daitor through the smoke, catches up the first now, runs out for more, once more kills. Yokep's known. In the smoke still is Slime. And the Slime is now behind the opposition. Kreas needs to find this timing. Walking back. Back turn. Slime unfortunate to not get that kill. As he's forced away, he's trying to redeem himself, but the nades will get the better of him. No way to help yet for Yokep, and as he's trying to run away, he's not able to. And that is another round. Taken unluckily with the timing there. A play that kind of boils down to a 50-50, but every single 50-50 that's taken on a fight like this always goes Eclot's way. That's just the way we see Inferno right now. Rut trying to save the AWP. With that, takes care of Novaq. Mahar still getting another one. Mid is quickly taken care of there, as Eclot was interested in pushing. Yeah, they will have none of that. 8-1 found, another tactical timeout. Young Ninjas trying their best, but what can they talk about? What can they try? Inferno is one of those maps when it doesn't work. There is no fix. And as Eclot lead 8-1, their performance doesn't go unknown. Yep. You try and fix something. Play 4A, for example. Get an opening kill with the AWP. Make them think that it's a heavy B setup. But yeah, Daitor just runs and guns and gets the frag on the car. That already opens up the door for something special. Rotation called upon. Mistem's in, but late to the party. And there is Mistem already. Yeah. One-sided, whatever you want. That's what it is. Young Ninjas, they have played a fun tournament. They really did. And I enjoyed every minute of them. On Dust 2, it was a very nice performance, even though they didn't get as many kills as their opposition. They had the rougher match to start. They played a good game against Giuseppe. Here in the decider match of Group D. Seems like it's too much to ask.
Terrorists win.
9-1 already. 6 in a row. For Eclot, your final call to participate in the skin giveaway, which definitely could be the last. This doesn't go to overtime, of course. It will be the last. And it's not looking like it's going to be close to overtime anymore. Banana. No early kills provided, but they're gonna try and retake Slime. Cannot win the fight. Loses his life against Kreas, who opens up swiftly and finds the opening kill. Seconds with Eclot having that man advantage to work with. Double kill was needed. They're trying to run their way up. Mar buys the Novaq. Missed him. Waits by. It's in the open. So that's an easy kill obtained for the Lithuanian. Spartus allowed to run further. Taking control of CT. Double digits for Eclot, who are able to take this game by the horns. Trying to take it very one-sided. Managed to do exactly that. Keeping the game competitive. As double digits will be found by Eclot. Looking at 3 more to win the game. Alp watching 4G. Although the molly is thrown deep, he's still going to try and watch through it. Daitor from this incredibly important angle. It catches Brood off. Novaq goes close. Spartus finds Yokep. Slime tries his best. Him and Mahar position towards B. Eclot have no idea that there's nobody on A. Trying desperately to make this happen. Take a mid-beam push. Novaq catches. Ooh, Slime gets caught. Slime catches Novaq. And I thought it was going to be the other way around. Checking second mid just in time. Mahar position towards A. Already at short, which is getting mollied. But, oh, that close molly. It's going to split Mahar in between. Do they check for short? Yes, they do. The tap! Oh, Mahar! At least something. And there is some hype on the young ninja side from particularly Yokep. He is hyping them on. As they're able to keep some close affair going. Second half will have to be. And we have a skin giveaway, I think. Hopefully. To hype up the game a little bit. That round might hype up the game as of a whole. For now, we'll have a skin giveaway for the second half of play. Who will it be? Taking the skin. And is it a big one? There I go by. Still a chance. It's going to be another Desert Eagle tilted for the best Betor. Congratulations, best Betor. For your skin. Desert Eagle tilted going your way. Nobody underperforming as well from Dynamo Eclot. Good to see. The previous map, right? If, let's say, Kreas, Daitor, and Spartas played a bit better before the overtime, would have been a victory already. 4G played incredible. Let's say he didn't play that good with the AWP. Young Ninjas would have definitely been able to maneuver the way around, but a strong AWPer got the better of them many times. And here it was mainly a Daitor catching him off towards Banana in this half. Pistol round can mean the end. Pushing out 4G, playing in this smoke. I'm not going to anticipate on him being there. Closing in. Dobreda's trying to spray. It's all coming down to luck there if you just simply start blank spraying your way through. Sparta's checked. They are checking triple. Daitor still gets away with it. Yocap on the side still holding on. It's all down to Novaq up against 3. With the USB still in his hand, trying his best, but getting swung on by Slime. Okay, Young Ninjas. Slime feeling hyped as he's finally finding some frags here and there. Young Ninjas start making a comeback. But for how long? Good opening kill from Kreas. Coming in. Let's see if Young Ninjas can still make this a close affair. It definitely isn't one. Paper, I felt like it was going to be a bit closer, right? Eclot, that felt like the better team, that's for sure. Seeing these young talents, seeing them on bootcamp, seeing them trying to build that strategy and build that, I would say, format. Build that foundation. That is what you're looking at. Calls made, smokes towards long. The lurk that still is in for Spartas. Checked by Rut. And it's the Lathian to find a nice way to start. Daitor falls flat as Mistem takes him down. Novaq, not the one to win the round. It's 10-4 where we're going to. A little bit more from Young Ninjas, ever so slightly.
Terrorists win.
We can't do much about people being AFK, guys. Just saying. I don't think we're gonna do a re-roll necessarily if someone doesn't claim the skin. It's all part of the process. But I'm not sure how the protocol is. You must be asking Galaxy Esports for that. The beep boop boop AI in the chat. Good shot from Slime. Opens up against Daitor. Only one with a gun is Kreyas, and he's going to walk his way out. With a rifle, I must say. Everybody possesses guns, but not as strong. The SMG. Not strong enough to hold on. The bomb going down on the B side. Young Ninjas is making their way past and in. So there's the bomb going off. Young Ninjas win their 5th round, finding 3 in a row on this T side. Well, now we see the first full buy coming out. The first chance for Eclot to get this CT side going. Play comes in, 4G, although blind. Takes down Mistem. Very nice way to start off that round with a kill. We're looking at an Eclot that has finally gotten a chance, right, to get some things going. Yo kept trying to make his way through apps. Novaq watches by short, and the smoke gets pushed. Everything falls apart now. As Eclot will go to 11, unless Slime can clutch up a 1v5. 2 kills already from him. Needs to get across the upper. 4G. Dissipated 4. Slime can't reign supreme. And Eclot win out the first full buy in this second half. One more round and they will be on map and series point, qualifying for the play-in decider matches. They would do those matches played tomorrow and the day after. 4 and 7. Very important matches. You win. You make your way through and into the main stage of Galaxy Battle. It's where we're gonna see a Swiss stage unfold. We're gonna see some really good teams getting invited, right? We already know the playoffs invited teams for the season. The group stage invited teams: AAB, Betclick, Apogee, Nexus, Gihilio, Arcret, Aramon, Sparta, Partizan, Cybershock, 33, Sangal, and 500, and then a lot of other tier 2 teams getting invited from the playoffs. Amiga, Bet, Boom, Venom, Static 9, Foot, Inner Circle, and Saw. Very nice names. These 2 teams could make it there. Young Ninjas need to go very far. They have to win 7 in a row. They're going to have to win it in overtime. They're going to have to win Ancient. For Eclot, it's only 1 round and a series to make it there. YoCap will try to save, because the buy will not be good. So, going back to trying to save some, that's the best option, I would say. Feels like the best option to go for. Eclot win round 12. They have 1 more to go before Inferno is done. Yoka, Brut. Aggression out middle. Novaq and Forzy. Watch long. It seems like Nip want to go their way. Oh no, they're walking into a stack. They're walking into a crossfire. Kreyas will even be there. And there's Forzy finding one. Corner not checked. See ya later, young ninjas. A project that seems fun and cool for the future, but in the now, Dynamo Eclot is the better of the two. A 10-2 half, and of course, young ninjas making it closer in that second half, but not close enough. Eclot win after a long fought overtime of Dust 2. That map had to be won by young ninjas to be called upon. Like I said, Inferno seems like a map that's too much to ask. Ancient would have been fun, again, for young ninjas. I feel like that was a map where they actually had a chance on, but Inferno feels not. And you can see that by the kills they find, right? The most they get is Yokip on 10. 8, 7, 6, 6. It was a dominant performance with Daitor getting the MVP. 17 kills for the man. Last on the scoreboard on Dust 2, but first on Inferno. Good performance from him. Shown off what he can. And that was it for the day of Galaxy Battle. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll have playing decider matches later this week. Tomorrow we'll have 2 matches, and the day after another 2 piece, which concludes the Galaxy Battle play-in stage. I had a lot of fun today again. It was a long day of Counter-Strike. The first series took a little bit longer than this one, right? It went all the way to 3 maps. Novaq in the end winning it out after 3. This first map definitely won. I would recommend watching those overtime rounds. We're very close, we're very competitive, but in the end, it was the victory coming out from the team of, Eclot. And after that, of course, the Inferno game, which definitely wasn't as competitive, but a good performance from the Eclot team definitely coming out. I'm excited to see what they can do in the play-in stage deciders. Novaq, I have a bit less, I would say, confidence in, but that is going to be the dark horse in those matches in order to make it potentially into those Swiss stages. I'm excited to see what the organization of Adren can do. Same goes for what Eclot can do earlier or later in the tournament. For now though, the end of today. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream, and I hope to see you guys back tomorrow with more Galaxy Battle action. But for now, ciao everybody, and enjoy the rest of your day.